God damn, it's crazy how much fucking nastier it is in this room because shit doesn't leave. Very obnoxious. Okay. There we go. I did manage to make pasta and veggie, so that's good. That's good. Condensation on these on these water glasses, I mean. Moose. No moose, huh? So it's a mammal. About let's hit EU first. Ah, EU. How about a gorilla? Chimpanzee. Old world monkeys. Give me orangutan. Give me mandrill. All right, now I should actually look. Okay, okay. Interesting. Bonobo? Thought that would have been a good one. Thought that would have been a good one. Oh, bonobo down here? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Old world monkey. Old world monkey. I want to say baboon, but I don't want to say baboon. I think there's something better. Yeah. Yeah. Old world monkey. I feel like those are my usual old world monkeys, are like orangutans, mandrills, baboons. That's tough. There's like capuchin. There's other monkeys for sure, but I feel like these aren't old world. We want apes, not monkeys. Southeast Asia monkey. I mean, it can be a monkey, but like, just thinking. I need an orangutan. Maybe I do have to just throw a monkey in there. Yeah. Is that like capuchin and such? Yeah. Amano Day. Consists of blank and apes. Doctor grouped these groups together, established the name Old World Monkeys. Macaques are in here too. So it's not a macaque either, huh? That would have been a decent follow-up attempt. It's crazy they only got one gorilla in here. I don't imagine I can type ape. Yeah. And there's only one gorilla, yeah. So it's not that. A monkey gorilla name that doesn't have monkey in it. I mean, we know capuchin and macaque and whatnot, but they're in that category. It's not like a lemur. We know it's a monkey. I'd have to use a category here. Hey, hint. Which hurts, because I feel like it's gonna give it to me, but... Gibbon! Yeah. 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 You just kind of knew it was gonna be... I did say Southeast Asia, but I knew it was gonna be in terms of, as soon as the hint, I would know it. Yeah, I'm not doing that grid. This grid's crazy. Look at this. This is the same one that was last time, I think. Or maybe you did a new one. Hi. You're managing your PGO box after Quaxley Community Day. We're going to be doing a bit of that type of thing in sleep a little bit. Part of me wishes I saved doing my review until now, but I didn't know I was going to be doing this until after I had done it. So yeah, I'm not gonna do this one. What about this? Okay, this is more normal looking, at least. We did this already. Alright, no puzz grid then. No puzz grid then. It's pretty toasty. The warm food is not helping with the heat. I'll say that much. G-Max form. Okay. Durladon G-Max. Rascalar. That is surprisingly tough. Besides using a starter. Besides a starter? Is this the gen that has the apple Pokemon? so. Right? Because Applin, Gmax? Yeah, okay. Okay. Whew. Grass fighting, I'm blanking. I don't think Haluch is grass fighting, right? Or does it, because it's a bird? Oh, Brelam. Of course. Urshifu, Gmax. Kanto, Gmax? You could probably do one of these. Gmax, Grass Kanto, first in line. First in line evolution fighting? Let me think about that. Do something interesting, maybe. Maybe. This guy? Hell yeah. First in line evolution Galar. And there's a lot of these. Onita Galar. Okay. Kanto Grass? Oh. My like neck / upper back, this area that also then connects to the neck is like strained. So doing any kind of neck roll or certain movements is painful, which is unfortunate because I did literally nothing. Okay. I didn't do any you know, major movement / you know, hard effort or something to make that happen, which is unfortunate. Old, etc. I was thinking Gloom at first, but you know what? I'm going to execute. Okay, right, he is Alola. Kanto Gmax, Lapras Gmax, I think. First in line evolution Kanto. Even doing that hurts. Okay, that's cool. First in line evolution Kanto. Oddish, Beetle, Caterpie, Machop. Shelder! Why do your feet hurt? I am also very hot. It is very warm. The only one that got most common was Breloom. Tangela for grass is surprising. Oh, you were walking around. You have gay gate. I don't really even know what that means. Is that implying like a runway waddle walking where they do the thing where they like are crossing their legs over while they step so the body bounces as much as possible so their everything bounces as much as possible? You know, walking like how people don't walk. Yeah, I got the least common. Fighting! Alright, that was on the lower end. A Zadud. Zadud. There's so many forms of this apple guy. This throws me off. Eldegoss. Darumaka Galar. You got 4 Quaxley shinies? That sounds like a lot. I don't actually know if it is. I assume it is. I don't actually know if it is, but I assume it is. 1 in 25 chance. But how many did you get to see? I'm gonna put this bowl away. Oh. $349 caught 212. Can you you can miss catching a shiny in that game, right? Or is it, or do they make it so that if a shiny spawns, you like can auto? You can miss it. That's fucked up. Even if you're already in the battle, not like see it on the map, but like if you're in the battle with it, you can still not catch it. That's pretty wild. You can't miss if it's from a raid. Okay. Okay. That's pretty rough. It is very nice that Pokemon Sleep does not do that. I will say. I feel like the lighting looks different. Nothing really changed. I don't know. Part of me wants to do Scrandle right now, part of me doesn't. What are our thoughts? We could always do it when I have the apple later, to be fair. Let me get this thing in. Do Sleep now? I mean, we're gonna do Sleep now regardless, but I was just saying Scrandle first or not. Because there's a big change. Well, not a big change, but there is a very powerful item we're getting that will be, you know, it's an important decision on how you want to use it. And so I'm going to go through my box. That's part of the plan here. The flowers, yes, the flowers. But more importantly, the mint one, the white flower. Grubhub is telling you it's National Ice Cream Day. I think that's actually true. I remember seeing a post about this, or a comment on Reddit about this the other day, because it had to do with, there was a post about Friendlies. If you remember what that is. I can't remember the last time I've been to a Friendlies, but I have fond memories of that place. But it was something like Friendlies does like a free ice cream for National Ice Cream Day or something. Stop and Shop is giving away free 1.5 quart tubs of its store brand ice cream. No purchase. Wait, they are? I might have to get off the stream and go get some ice cream. Probably all gone. Dippin' Dots, get a free mini cup of any flavor during the 2-hour window at a franchise. Wendy's. It's not technically ice cream, but you can grab a free small Frosty with any purchase made in the Wendy's app today. What the fuck is Halo Top? Marvel Slabs Creamery? I don't know that one either. It does seem like today is National Ice Cream Day. National Ice Cream Day means free scoops and more deals in Massachusetts. Friendlies! Fan club reward members of Friendlies can get a free cone or dish of signature Friendlies ice cream. If you're not a member, you can get a single scoop in a cone or dish for just 90 cents, though. That's a good deal, because it's the 90th anniversary or birthday of Friendlies. That's cool. Stop and Shop to rewards customers who check in at a saving station kiosk. Between Friday and Sunday? Oh, I could have got free ice cream, man. Dunkin' National Ice Cream Day, extra points. Dairy Queen, free dilly bar with any order of $1 or more. IRL stream PogChamp, Baskin Robbins, Petco, fuck you. Local ice cream shop events. Westboro, Braintree, Waltham. Cool. Putnam Pantry. Give me those samples of one. Okay. Halo Top is diet ice cream, uses stevia. 1 pint is like 420 calories compared to 1 pint Ben & Jerry's 1,000 calories. Interesting. That's cool and all, but I would say if I knew this on Friday, if I knew about the Stop and Shop thing on Friday, I might have stopped in to see, you know, just to, hey, maybe I get a free thing of ice cream. All right, Ditto, let's see what you got. Magneton trigger, okay. Okay. Come on, Gardevoirs, you gotta pick up the pace. Now you may be wondering why would there be 2 Gardevoirs in, why is the Ditto in, Ditto's not good, etc. Basically, this is all set up for tomorrow. Getting Mega Pot size, and then also skill chances are higher. And the Ditto can also get some leaks, but also if it otherwise transforms into not the Magneton or the Magnemite, it can still do an E4E. This is also to make it so that this Gardevoir, the one that I won't be putting in overnight, or potentially both of them, will have high energy, so maybe I won't need to put them in overnight, and then can bring them in to start the day. So there's that. Now, the first thing I want to do is, well, I guess we can tag Discord. The first Pokemon Sleep thing to attend to is, we need bag space. So we gotta use some items. But there's some new Pokemon to be getting candies for, so that kind of works out. Give me some Trico. Wait, how much am I over? I can't see on the screen. How many am I over? Okay, you can't see this, but you know how like I have that green line in my phone? It's right where the 6 is of 56. So I couldn't tell what the number was. But okay. I think I'll start by trying to use 16. Because we'll also have this stuff tomorrow. 16 handy candy. Use 16 handy candy S. 86. 70. Plus 48 Trico candy. Because, you know, I'll get the +6 from tomorrow for the sleeping S rank from the week. And I gotta claim stuff, so make room, just make room now. Give me that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I might already be back to full. Now I'm not gonna do dinner because we're doing the pot sizing. Right now I have plus, I can't see the number, 37. Plus 37. The green line is, it's crazy how much this green line is in the way of things. I thought like there would be not that often that it would happen. It's happened like way more than I thought, where I'm like, I can't really read what this is because of this fucking green line. It is actually kind of annoying. Okay. So, we're gonna be looking through the favorites. And so the big thing, so for me, I had been anticipating that I would be going to OGPP for this second week of the event, but it seems like the most popular choices are GG because it has boosted spawns of all of the new things. CB because it's Trico and Mudkip, which it seems like the consensus is that Trico is the best of them, but Mudkip is also good because it has the Dedenne extra tasty skill. So that's like pretty valuable. OGPP has Trico boosted plus mine and Plusle boosted, which is of interest, I would say. I forget what Lapis is, but I wasn't planning to go Lapis because I don't have a good Lapis team. I don't like my BFS Meganiums that I have, etc. So I'm still not 100%, but I probably, because I have so much stuff for OGPP. I have Raichus, I have BFS Bayonet, I have Mimikyu, I have the Agrons, I have a Mawile, but it's good because it gives me corn. Like, I got a lot of things going for OGPP. I got Dedenne, a decent Dedenne. It's not major, it's not mega leveled up, but its first two base sub skills are good. But that being said, I don't have to worry about that while we do this necessarily, but it is a decision I have to make before I go to bed so that I start with whatever team I want. You know, if I'm starting in CB, I would want the Feraligators in to jumpstart that, as well as I guess Wigglytuff in a sense too, but because it's fairy. But if OGPP, then of course I just go Raichus, Mimikyu, hopefully get a crit Berry Burst from Mimikyu to start the event off hot. But anyway, what we're doing now is reviewing the Pokemon in my box, because there is going to be the festive flowers, which, by the way, I just learned this. This is actually good to know. Let me pull this up. Let me actually show you this, because I didn't know this until not long ago. So, there's going to be 5 flowers we get, and we can put 1 in per night. But now this is the pay attention part. But these effects will happen every day of the week, except for the white one. So that means the order you put these in matters, because if you did red seed on day 1, you'll get extra candies every day. But if you do the yellow seed day 1, then you'll get a guaranteed hungry Pokemon each day. Right? So you're kind of, I actually agree with this order that this person wrote. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. Because the hungries every day is valuable, then the XP. I could see someone arguing to change this order. I wouldn't be against that. But generally I would say I would go with this plan. Yellow for hunger, blue for XP boost, then candy, then dream shards, and then the white seed day 5 to get the mint. Now the neutralizing mint, as it says here, permanently changes your Pokemon's nature to a neutral nature. So why would that be good? Well, natures in this game can be bad. Natures in the game can be bad. Now, we're not gonna really find any here because these are my favorites. Well, to start at least. But, you know, think of, I know one for sure, so I guess maybe let me find that as an example. Is it you? Yes. This Dratini right now, because I remembered that this one existed, is my #1 choice to mint. Because it's got health. Look at these sub skills. These first 3 sub skills are sublime, supreme, and the ingredient list, all fiery herbs, is sick. Helping bonus, ingredient finder M, helping speed. That's like basically what you would want. Of course, you would want this to be helping speed M, but still. Also, BFS would be acceptable. Now, why is this Dratini not leveled up? Because it's minus ingredient nature. But I've saved it all this time in case they ended up releasing a way to change the nature. Which this is why it's my #1 choice, because it was on top of my. I remembered this guy where I was like, I saved this guy because I thought maybe one day if they release a way to change it. But, so we're basically looking for things like this in my box, as far as things that are ruined by the nature, but are otherwise really good. So that's what we're gonna kind of do here, and we're just gonna start at the top. These are my favorites. These are favorited. Now these first ones are favorited only just because they were my first ones. They're not actually that good. We don't really need to look at them. I don't really need to look at them. This one's, yeah, it's not. I have so many EVs that are, like, just off of being good enough. This was before, this was, like, early on. Again, this is still early stuff. You can see September 2023. That's why, I mean, it's still really, you know, given that time period, it was very good. But no BFS nowadays probably would not deserve it. So we're mainly looking at the natures here, which, again, to start, this is a shiny, that's why this is here. Most of these will not get changed with this golem. Tyler 1. I've had this guy for so long. He literally just has everything you want. It's besides the nature, but his nature's already neutral. But like both IFSs, both helping speeds and helping bonus, just insane. You were just my first Absol. Suwood is bad, but it's shiny. Nature is what you would want. Nature is what you would want. This one could, but I don't know. It definitely would be better to not have ingredient, but definitely would better to not have the ingredient, but I know you can't usually see what Pokemon it is because the screen's cut off, but it is what it is, bruh. Why was it named Tyler 1? Because Tyler 1 is Geodude, is the long-running Twitch joke. Probably not because of Dream Shard, but it is interesting. That Dream Shard bonus kind of just probably kills it no matter what, but no. I would say no. Speed of Health is still good, but Shiny Cubone. This guy, I just kept him because it was funny to catch all gold. Ghastly. Ditto is fine. Field BFS. I never went with this one. I have other field BFSs, and IFS into inventory is just not really what you're looking for. Pikachu, that's fine. Actually, that is a good, that is actually a good Christmas Pikachu if you... didn't ruin the nature, but it's also Christmas Pikachu, so it's not particularly important. It's not particularly important. Yeah, this Meganium's not good. It's just BFS, that's all. Togepi's fine. Not worth really doing though. Shiny Ekans. Shiny Krogunk? Shiny Krogunk. Shiny Krogunk. Yeah, again, another just BFS, not that good. Not worried about that. This must be a shiny Pikachu. Fine, but I have two better Ralts already. Again, another BFS Chikorita line, but none of the other skills really matter. Yeah, IFM second. Again, and there's definitely a lot of that going on. This one's not the. This one's probably would be like the next Spheal to level up potentially, just because you at least get the HSS at 50, but it just hasn't been a high priority. The IFS kind of sucks, but. This one having both IFS and IFM does make it pretty bad. In retrospect, probably wouldn't want to be using this one, but it does have speed of help, I guess. It does give me a lot out of apples, I think, too. And it has ASO H nature. This is another like this is another Spheal where it's like kind of like the Chikoritas, where it's just BFS but then nothing. This one's pretty good. IFM, not so much, but I do use it at its level 30 and I've kept it there as an option to bring in on certain points. This must be shiny. Yeah, I think so. Actually, I guess I could do this and this. Yeah, it's shiny. This Raichu is solid. The IFM at 50, not great, but the SOH is good, so it's a mixed bag. It's one of the ways that I get Ginger. We need a new island. Yeah, it would be nice. Now this is my best Spheal, for sure. Or Walrein, because HSM, BFS. Skill Trigger M's fine too. It's not the most exciting, but it's fine. The nature is whatever, it doesn't really help, but this Totodile is just fine. That's why it's not leveled up. We'll run into more invested for alligators. Again, like those other BFS Chikoritas or the Spheals that are just okay. You just fixed a knot on a toe tag, you feel like a Boy Scout. Not terrible, but skill trigger M kind of useless, especially when you have minus skill nature. But the IFM IFS is solid in HSS, but yeah. This problem should be obvious for this Chikorita. Just, it's an ingredient Pokemon in disguise. The Dene, getting this to 50 would be cool, but except it's not because it's minus skilled nature. Honestly, wouldn't be the worst to give the mint to, but you would rather be skill trigger M. This is my initial best Gardevoir. At 75, getting that HSS is nice. Very, very good Gardevoir, obviously. Very good Gardevoir. This is the Dratini. That is definitely still my #1 choice to seed, or to mint. This is not, I don't really know why this is here, to be honest. Doesn't have any triggers, but okay, moving on. You would need to mint this because the speed of help, but even with that, the other sub-skills aren't that enticing, so I don't have any good Cyndaquils. Similar situation here. I mean, they're not actively... This one's worse because IFS is worse than Bag and Trigger, but... And Kara, this is the Shiny Ninetales, Shiny Spheal. BFS also bad is the name, if you can see it. Another intending to be an ingredient Pokemon, the nature and part of the sub-skills. That's just a Comfey. Fine, it's whatever. Never used it. This was an Igglybuff that I was like is pretty good. Skill level up end, skill trigger. Not bad. Not bad, but it's probably not worth me investing. Also, all honeys is something to be, there's something to be said for that, but not part of what we're looking at anyway as far as minting goes. This also doesn't benefit from minting. Also, just a very Meganium. Now here's Feraligatr. Feraligator's good, but then it becomes less good when it gets to 50 in terms of IFS. So it's really just those first two, which is why it's only level 36. Is like, get to level 30, get the second ingredient spot, and then leave it. Shiny Croconaw. Now this was the other Dratini that would have been probably another one of the top mint choices. But I think it's worse. It's worse than the other Dratini because its ingredient list is worse, being ABC, and the other one has helping bonus and helping speed S at 50. Where like IFS IFM is nice, but ingredient list plus the other one's just better. This is fine. Kangaskhan. Honestly, not the worst Kangaskhan. Actually, kind of a good Kangaskhan. I just don't feel the interest in investing in it. Inventory up L isn't the most exciting, but actually it is kind of good because it is a one-stage Pokemon and its ingredients, so you do actually want the pockets to be big. You'd rather the IFM switch with the ISS, but not what you want to mint anyway, so. This was to get, Tails, I think, to unlock Tails, this guy. There's another Ralts that's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the other one that I showed before, but it is there. Shiny Quaxley. Dedenne, no sub-seeds. So this one is good. Not as important when it gets to 50, so that's why it's just what it is right now, 25. Because you want the bigger pockets with the skill Pokemon so that it could potentially get 2 triggers. And then obviously skill trigger M. Speed of help is good. No comment on that right now. No comment on this. What makes it get 2 triggers? Skill Pokemon can have 2 triggers. You know, like when it triggers twice, you see 2 exclamation points? That can only happen on a skill Pokemon. But Dedenne being a 1-stage Pokemon means that its inventory is very small. So if that ends up getting taken up by berries or ingredients, you're not as likely to get the skill triggers because the inventory is so small. So that's why the big pockets on a 1-stage skill Pokemon is very good. Generally, 1 inventory up L on a 1-stage Pokemon is like not even just good, but like sometimes actively required to be good. Why is this Pikachu here? It must be shiny. Yep. Multiple shiny Pokemon. Nature's fine. There's this Squirtle and one other Squirtle that might be my best Squirtles. Would love for this to be triple milk, but double's good. Maybe we'll look at that. Frigatito. This is the other Feraligatr that's leveled up. You can see the trend there. HSS in 2nd slot. This one would be better to get to level 50 compared to the other one because it's only skill level up S, so it doesn't like hurt it as much as getting IFS like the other Feraligatr. One secret tip for yourself that a lot of people are pointing out is if, let's say this was plus EXP but minus speed, what you would actually want to do is give it all the candies you have, or that you want. Like if you want to get it to level 50, give it all the candies right now while it has the plus EXP nature. Then once you're all settled with that, then you give it the mint, neutralizing mint at the end to remove the nature. I don't think I have any situations like that, but it is something to note, I guess. This is my 2nd best Walrein. Honestly, could end up being, I guess, like in the long term, it is better than the other Walrein when it gets to 75. Very similar. Why it's my other Walrein, because they're both the best ones. BFS and then a speed boost. Yeah, this is a bad Spheal, minus speed nature. If I had no Spheals, I guess, but like it's not good. It doesn't have any speed boost. Shiny Rattata. Shuppet, which it has BFS, HSM, HSS, but those parts are way later, so never invested into this one. This one is, I want to say it's shiny? No, it's just pale. This Pichu is obviously BFS at 10, so I have a few extra Pichu's BFS 10, but it's similar to the other ones that I have already leveled up in terms of like, oh, it's got a speed of help nature, but it's IFS. So there's no real good reason for me to invest in this, because I have a similar one that's also could be better, could be worse. It's actually a pretty good Drifloon in terms of the sub-skills. The nature is bad. Minus speed plus ingredient. But honestly, if this had a plus skill nature, this would be like pretty insane. Obviously the HSM at the very end, but still. Granted, I don't really know how good Drifloon is, but Aaron, no. Halloween Pikachu. Another Ghastly that's not particularly amazing. Because that first skill is brutal. Magnemite. This is one of my 2 current Agrons that I'm working on. This thing at level 60 really starts. I mean, at 75 goes crazy, but at 60, getting that second coffee will have me a ton of coffee. Similar to the Sausage Man here. This, when it gets to 50, will pump out sausage like crazy. Minus EXP makes that a little tough, but... I mean, this is actually a pretty good Caterpie, which is why it's here, but it's not something I'm interested in minting compared to the Dratini. You're patiently waiting for the thunderstorms? Dude, me too. I was hoping they would come earlier, but it feels like it's gonna be even later. But that's what's gonna cool things down, which is what we need. Damn moist in here. But yeah, this would be, you know, if we got the ability to buy a bunch of mints, I would consider minting this because HSM BFS. Diglett, don't care, it's a shiny Diglett. This is honestly a pretty okay Magnemite, especially when it gets that skill trigger M at 50. But inventory up is not that exciting. This is also like you could potentially mint this. The ingredient list is ABC, which is not what you want to see. And BFS isn't the most exciting, so I'm not going to bother. Shiny Lairon. Grubbin. Oh, this is a shiny Grubbin, I think. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, this is not good enough for me to have kept. Shiny Grubbin. Another shiny Cubone. This is a pretty good Spheal. Minus speed nature is bad. So this would be the situation where you would want to give it all the candies, because it has plus XP, to give it as much XP as possible, and then you would give it a mint at the end. But not necessarily what I'm looking for right now. Because I already have I have 2 good Walreins. So I'm not in a rush to do that. Vulpix, Alolan Vulpix. I think this is, oh, there's some that I have favorited because they were my first one, and so I needed to favorite it so I could get candies. I don't actually think I need to do that with her, but with Vulpix, but I'm not gonna even go into that. That's a little bit there's a bit of complication in there. I remember. Eevee, Fairy Pokemon, whatever. Shiny Walrein. If this was a BFS on that gold spot, that'd be a pretty, for a shiny, it'd be pretty decent. Pretty good. This is the current Gardevoir I've been working with to boost it up. It is, in theory, better than my level 60 Gardevoir because you have Helping Speed and Skill Trigger, whereas the other Gardevoir, I think, is Trigger, Skill level. But the Helping bonus is obviously very good, and then Speed and Trigger would be the next 2 things you want. The only problem, of course, here would be that you would want to use Subseeds on the Speed and the Trigger to get Helping Speed M, Skill Trigger M. But I'm not, you know, as a free-to-play, despite playing for 2 years, we only have 3 of those, so I'm not sure about using them. You're muting me because of Thunder? What the heck? This is another situation where this Dedenne is really good, kind of similar to the Gardevoir. Would be definitely better than any other Dedenne, but I would have to Subseed Helping Speed and Trigger to actually beat out the other Dedenne. So it's definitely the number 2, but not for seeding anyway. Now this is the shiny Mimikyu. The God shiny Mimikyu. I have given it a couple of main skill seeds. I mean, this thing is beast. Obviously, leveling up this would be good. When it hits 75, though, 75, getting that helping speed M is going to be huge. Getting that helping speed M is going to be huge. Shiny. This must be a shiny. This is Bayonet, which is also when we get it to helping speed M. That is where we're getting close. It's at 44, but it's getting there. That'll be definitely my best normal ghost berry getter. Nature is not something I would want to use a mint on. Honestly, minus ingredient is a good thing. Shiny Driplim is just cool looking. One of the cooler shinies I feel like in the game. In Sleep. Just cool. Nature is fine. This one's so that I can get candies if I want to use handy candies on it. Sure. Shiny Ampharos. Not good, but shiny Ampharos. Not important for me to use as mint on this. I'm not even sure if I would have that be my best. Bulbasaur, shiny Swablu. Pretty decent Togepi. I don't know if it's better than the other Togepi I have. Cleffa with BFS and Speed of Help, which is good because it is a berry Pokemon. But I have not invested into it, mostly because kind of. Not that I have a bunch of Cleffas, but for the same reason that there's like a lot of the Chikorritas and some Spiels that I haven't, where it's like the only thing really here is BFS. Though at least in this case, it does have Speed of Help too, and these aren't ingredient ups, which are, you know, straight up bad to have. These are additional things which don't really help the cause, but aren't super negative affecting. This is worse than the other errands, though it is still not terrible. Sprigatito. I have so many Sprigatitos saved because I just like don't have a good one. I guess this is probably just saved because it's BFS at 10, but it's similarly not good to other ones. Though it is better than some of the other ones in the sense that it doesn't have Ingredient Finder sub skills for 2550, but it has Ingredient of Nature, so. Cresselia number 2, Darkrai, Cresselia number 3. Yeah, mint here, but also no, because skill trigger M's at the end, helping speed, like, this would not be an immediate thing to be investing in anyway for me. Not good, not bad. It's just whatever. Palmy. I still don't have a good Palmy. This is not. I mean, with the minus speed nature, it's bad, but even without it, it's okay, it's not that exciting. Another Togepi? Is this one shiny? This one might be shiny. Yeah, it is. I was like, this one's way too bad to be holding on to. Delibird. Not terrible at 25, the 50's useless, and then the nature's bad, but I'm not gonna be seeding that. This might be, I said there was one Spiel that would maybe be the next one. This would probably be the one after that, because it has speed nature, but then the other skills don't really help too much. Gulpin, these nuts. This is a BFS Muna, but that's about it. AP. meant clap. Ah, I see. This is not the worst Murkrow at 50, but all of the skills being like the level 1 versions of the skills are a little rough, and then the minus speed of Help Nature makes it bad. If you were a paying player, maybe, because then you could sub-skill all those first 3 and it would be not terrible, but yeah, that's just bad. Oh, this one is BFS. Again, not the highest priority, because after that, it's not particularly interesting, but it is not bad. Definitely the best Vulpix, Alolan Vulpix. I don't know why this one's here. Must have been an accidental favorite. Not a terrible Shinx to be minting, but not good enough, I think, to be my choice. Pretty good, though. Ghastly, not good. Probably shouldn't be favorited at all. Oh, it's not favorited. Oh, right, because I'm just going through everything. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay. Wooper. Bad Nature, which is what we want to look for, but the rest of it isn't good enough to me, I think. Compared, there's other things that I would rather definitely mint above it. This is bad because of the nature, but Research EX and BFS before triggers, not of interest. Not of interest. This one's good. This is the Mawile that I will sometimes use. At 50, it definitely gets better. It is ABC, which isn't great, but it is my best one so far. But this is one where, like, hold on to it in case they change a way to change the ingredient list, basically. In the future, kind of like how we have a thing to change the nature. Honestly, not that good. Not sure why this is. Oh, right, it's not favorited. Not as good as other errands. No BFS. Now this was the Murkrow that I was like, yo, if we seeded this, that'd be kind of sick. If we minted this to not get the minus skill, it'd be kind of solid once it's at 50, or even at 100. It goes hard at 100, but not a priority in terms of something that is desired, and again would need sub-skill investment on the helping. Well, I guess you wouldn't need that. It would be a long time before it's worth doing compared to the Dratini. To me, Dratini is still the number 1 from what I've seen here. Dratini is still the number 1, I think. Are you a skill Pokemon? You are. This would benefit from the mint. Not terrible. Not a priority though, for sure. Shinx. Waxley. Ooh, triple soybean? BFS, but then trigger, blah blah blah. Edge. Edge. This Farfetch, I brought it to 30 just to get more leaks out of it. As a temporary, you bring it in kind of situation, like with Ditto and the others. Unlikely to be a long-term invest, but just there to have it. This Quaxley is pretty good. It wouldn't be the thing that you would mint, but you almost want it to be all soybeans, but it is definitely favorited for a reason. Magnemite, skills aren't there. Aaron, this just is bad. Bad. It's the carrot. The carrot Metapod. No BFS though. Bad. Bad, even if nature was fixed. Shiny? Not shiny. You're just here for some reason. Not good though. Close your eyes, scroll on the main box page, scroll random up and down, tap a Pokemon, open your eyes, and delete it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Shiny, haven't you heard any more? You haven't heard any more thunder. You're taking it out on me. Oh yeah. What are you gonna abuse me by gifting subs? Don't do that. I'm not liable. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Abuse me by sending 100 more. Don't do 100. 5. You could do 5 new potential 7 TV emote potentials if you really wanted, but don't. You wouldn't. Never mind. You never give Twitch chat that you wouldn't do because they might. There might be one guy that does. So you don't say you wouldn't link 100 new emo, because then they might. And if it's 100, it would be low effort. They wouldn't even do it well. This is, for a shiny, this is a pretty good Laron, to be honest with you. All sausage man. Wooper, Oopa. Pichu has BFS but bad. Magnemite. Oopa. Paldea, that's the word. Rico has to be BFS. This Mudkip is actually kind of interesting, but no BFS. Skill level up. Torchic. No BFS. Bellsprout BFS, but no ingredient ups. Rico. Rico's a skill Pokemon, wait. Yeah, still not good enough. Forgot Trico was a skill Pokemon. Even with negating the minus skill, it's not good. This one is actually, potentially, I think I have it favorited, yeah. Because it's all corn. And then it does get BFS at 50. And it has an HSM. So it would take a while to get there, but it actually would be pretty dang good. And the skill trigger's not bad. We like the skill. The crit chance is always good. So that's why I have it favorited. It's definitely a long-term choice. You're not good though. You're not good though. And then that's it. We went through the whole box. Cool. So I'm gonna pee because I've had to pee badly for the past few minutes. It is so gross in this room, man. Harsh father, wow. Water is getting low, too. After looking at all those, there are some that I screenshotted to check in later, but I do think generally that probably... Oh, nice. I do think that generally probably that Dratini is still the way to go. I believe it is you? Oh, amazing name here. Hold on. Mintini. It's genius. It's perfect. It's the perfect name. It's perfect. So yeah, I think it's got to be them. I'll review the screenshots of some of the others, but I'm like 99% sure it's gonna be that one. Cool. So you should do the same thing. I guess you don't have... I don't know how long you hold on to the seed. Actually, you do have to use the neutralizing mint within the event, I think. So, like, you actually do want to make sure that you figure out what you want to use it on. I could be wrong. I could be misunderstanding something, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Or it might be that the seeds you have to plant. There's something I remember reading. Where... We're not doing pad. We're not doing pad, okay? Relax. We're not doing pad. Chill, chill, chill. The thing is, though, there's a good chance that... I mean, and there's probably some for me as well that I probably deleted because of the nature ruined it. But... I don't know, I was kind of looking ahead. Like, people had already, pretty early on, had thought of the idea of, like, they'll introduce some way for us to change natures at some point. And, eventually it has arrived. Now, granted, this is a very specific change. It just makes you the neutral nature, not, you know, it doesn't reverse it, which would be kind of sick. Like, reverse from minus ingredient to plus ingredient would make that Dratini insane. That would make that Dratini insane. Another thing I'm kind of debating on and thinking about is like that blue seed that gives helper Pokemon extra sleep XP. Like, if you don't, like, I could see myself, like, that's part of the, I guess, difference between me on OGPP versus CB. The beach versus OGPP is, like, if I go to the beach, I might be tempted to try to get Master 20 for the first time, because I think we have 1.5x meals. But if we go OGPP, I might leave in, like, less good things, but things that I want to give XP to. I don't know. Is hard mode out? I don't believe it is. I don't believe it is. I could be wrong though, but I think that's true. I don't know if they said when hard mode's supposed to come out. Alright, we're probably the only people that have streamed Pokemon Sleep in quite a long time. Is my guess. That was good though, it was a nice use of my time. Fun to, also kind of fun to look at all the shiny. I feel like I had a lot more shinies than I remember. Or I felt like there was a lot of times where like, oh yeah, that's a shiny, that's a shiny, that's a shiny, that's a shiny. I do need to fill this water badly though. It's hot as hell. Hot as hell. Oh my god, it's so gross in here, man. I do think hard mode is a cool addition. I don't really remember all the details about how it works. But I believe there's like penalties for having in things that aren't favorite berries and stuff or something. I also do think that there is something to be said about being dude, if I had ice cream, why did you actually say that? And that actually made me sad. That actually made me a little sad, dude. that actually made me like, dude, ice cream would be crazy, right? But I was gonna say, in a way, even though there's only this amount of islands that there are, there actually kind of is a lot for Pokemon Sleep still, in the sense that like there's 3 different types of meals each week, right? So let's say like OGPP for example, right? In an ideal world, you have a Palmy that is good to be your E4E instead of Gardevoir or something, so that way you still get favorite berries. Then you have other things, but those other things, like you could have more than one best OGPP team based on what the recipes are for that week, right? Like Aggron, my sausage man Aggron, not really something you want in on a desserts week because the sausages aren't in any desserts. But you have a coffee Aggron, or you have, you know, the Raichus that have eggs, ginger, apples. The Palmy has cacaos or something to set up for like a cacao and milk. I think Palmy can get milk. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's a good electric Pokemon that gets. Is there a good electric, ghost, or steel Pokemon that gets milk? I think just Palmy. I was thinking in relation to a dessert week. Milk tends to be pretty good. Honey tends to be pretty useful. I don't know if there's any great honey options for Ghost. But, for example, if you're doing salads and you need the mushrooms, you would want a Gengar, I suppose, that has mushrooms. And so, in this concept and this idea, I feel like is maybe opened, like people maybe not have thought about that, but that idea is then more opened to the eyes of people via the introduction of hard mode, because you really need optimized teams and stuff, I would assume. I think that's, even though there's only so many islands, and it feels like, you know, not as good, not as interesting. In the long term, I feel like there is a lot to try to play to. Like, even though most OGPPs right now, I'm like mostly running, you know, the Raichus the whole time because of BFS being good and everything. I do still then, like right now at least, I feel like, oh, I'm making plays by switching in the Agrons for sausage and coffee, or the Mawile for oil and stuff like that, based on recipes and this and that, and that makes it kind of interesting. Anyway, I actually did, I think I maybe had mentioned it in the sub channel, but I did actually install or gather some new demos to do that I thought were interesting. But I don't think we have time to do them before stretch break. Let's see, there was one, Berserk Bits, Blocks for Babies, scrolling, Neon Inferno? Yeah, Neon Inferno. And I think those were the three I got. I still have the Shapes one as well. There's a couple of multiplayer ones that would be of interest. Wind Tunnel Simulator, I'm just gonna remove that. I didn't even install it. I don't have any interest in doing it. No interest in doing that one. Embroidvania, I'm going to uninstall. Space Harrier Classic. Get ready. So, I think what we do is we do a puck, and then try to go into stretch break a little early, so that then I will hopefully have enough time to do Blocks for Babies demo. I feel like I want to do that one first. I don't know why exactly. I think it's just the name is interesting to me. So let's do that. I'm dying. Here we are. Here we are on a new advance. Wait, what did that say? I don't know. Wait, toasters with 1,000 billion people? Trout gang? That's interesting. Blue? Lev D. Shlongus has joined the server. Oh. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh, he's got it. Off the wall? Nope. Not home. That's unfortunate. Oof. Whoops. That's alright, it happens. No problem. They got lucky. Alright, 37. Oh. That was a little scary. Alright, alright. Okay, okay, looking at the mini map. Yeah, no chance. No chance, buddy. Broly comes out. That was awkward. Just a little bit behind. Oh, we have an AFK guy? Oh, that was actually close. What are you whoopsin'? That was a good shot, bro. That was on net. I mean, it was over the net, but it was like on the right base. Not like there was anyone for me to pass it to right away or something. Let him get it. Great pass. I'm out of there, I'm out of there. They got a guy sharking. Yeah, we both went to cover him because we're like, fuck that guy. I ain't trusting that. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god, he didn't touch it? Close one, close one. Don't get cute with it, man. What are you doing? Way too cute with it. Way too cute with it. 37. Oh, okay. Yeah, a little bit too shy. It's on me. Oh, close one. This first period, we got time. We're fine. We're fine. Wait, opportunity. That's him. That's him. Take the shot. Oh, close one. Close one. Not sure why Ace came on that, but okay. Oh man, 51 keeps getting a little... What is it? Yeah, 51. I don't know what kind of hero stuff he's trying to pull, but... We got too many defensive-minded people, it feels like. Maybe that means I gotta change it up. Home run. I think that's the first time I've seen someone say that. I like that, though. Oh? Little far ahead of yourself. Yeah. Hold. Wait. Oh, that was a good shot. That was actually that was one of the best shots I've ever done. It didn't even go in. But in terms of like aiming where I was trying to aim it, that was fucking on. Oh. Okay. I have confidence in my team. Ah. Oof. I got knocked down. Bit of a home run hit on my end. Oh, spawned right into him. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Granny's in the server. It's Grandma. Oh, 37? Oh. Nice try, nice try. A little bit quick. Oh, there was nothing. I don't know where the speed was on that pass. Didn't go anywhere. That's unfortunate. Me and this other guy just went the exact same way. That's fucking brutal. That's fucking brutal. I feel like generally our team is doing pretty good here, but just the one opportunities. The other team is capitalizing when they get their opportunities, I'll say that. Just saying hi. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Slow him down. Let 24 get there. Oh, body block. That was cute. Seconds left. Oh. Nice shot. Nice. We needed that. Have a chance in the third period. Very good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit, this guy's got moves. Denied. Oh, a little strong on the dribble, I respect. Just a little bit off sync there. Oh, nice pass, nice shot. Ooh, I got knocked down. But I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. Oh wait, 16's the nasty guy. Oh, I was hoping we'd get a blue clear there. Okay, 51, I see you. Oh, little tied up, little tied up. Battle for the puck. That guy had me scared. Got deflected in the air a little bit. What the hell is going on? Oh. Take the shot! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, that guy's the nasty guy, isn't he? Yeah. Ooh, goalie's coming out aggressive. Making moves. Oh, close one. Oh, 16's just waiting in the wings. Just outside of the range, thank God. I like that. Incoming! Nice. Ooh, a little far ahead, a little far ahead. He's powering through. Fuck. Just shy out of my left range. Alright, here we go, goalie. Wait. Actually hit it out, but he was ready for it too, to be fair. Block it from the danger zone. Alright, good, good, good. Like, we're having good, those are good opportunities there. We're having some good opportunities there. Yeah, we just gotta interrupt that guy so he doesn't waste all the time. Get there, Blue? Oh, 37. He's further away than I thought. Okay. A chance. Was a little bit stronger than I was hoping. Was hoping to pass that. Oh, shit! Just saw somebody die. Trying to not touch it. Take the shot, take the shot. Ouch. Why that guy beat me up? Granny. Goalie left. Alright, but that was the one game we were trying to get in, so at least we got it in, I guess. At least least we got it in. Let's stretch break early so that we can hopefully try this game before all these. I don't know if these demos are going to be long, but I feel like they might be, but whatever. We'll try the Blocks for Babies one. But first, stretch time.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
I forgot that I had the mic off until I was doing the last stretch there. But what I had been talking about was closing the door and putting the AC on for a few minutes to try to get the humidity out of this room, and then turn it back off and probably open the door after that. But just because this room just holds on to the mugginess all day, especially if I exercise in here and get wicked sweaty and makes it real muggy in this room. I am looking forward to this nice cool apple though. I am looking forward to that. That'll be good. Still thinking about that one poke shot I did. Was so close to being perfect, but it hit the post. Ugh. Well, well, well. If it isn't Scran. Bacon cheeseburger versus sausage, chips, and curry sauce. Is bacon supposed to look? I feel like bacon is not supposed to look like that. I really wanted to do this, but I just figured the burger bias would get me there. Should have stuck with my initial thought then. Steak pie versus hot dog with a bunch of fucking shit sauce on it. Yeah. Steak and egg roll versus samosas. Is it me or does that egg look weird? I feel like the left one might win, but I'm gonna choose this. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Double cheeseburger. 14? That's expensive, man. Whew. Got a big chunk of apple going down a weird way there. Cannoli versus loaded buttermilk chicken. I feel like a lot of people would rather just do this because it's actual food and not like a dessert. Also, you don't know that these are Fresh Havens. And we're talking about stadium food here. I feel like the price might do this, but also the waffle fries? Yeah. What the hell is a tiger loaf? Pork, stuffing, and gravy versus... I feel like this is just interesting to look at. I have to choose the thing on the right, but I also think the thing on the right looks kind of shitty. Like, no one wants that green shit on there. Like, that's not doing anything. Applesauce here, looking a little weird, but... Chorizo with toppings? This one might actually be the toughest. I do feel like stadium food is partial to things on or in buns, so... And the price is lower. Yeah, okay. These are both pretty sad, I feel like. But the left has a beer, so... And the mozzarella sticks are fine. They're just fine. I thought this was peanut butter and jelly, but it says fish finger sandwich. Does that mean this is fish? I don't know, I'm choosing the donut, I guess. Okay. This one, I didn't go with my heart. I went with what I thought the people would want. This one, this one I actually did go with my heart, hoping that they wouldn't do this, but not a bad result. Also, hello Dukester. AC's turned off. Much better already. You don't like chocolate donuts? Me neither. Me neither. But, you know, been lurking. Things around the house, nice. I agree, people go too crazy with donuts and cupcakes. Just put that sweet on sweet. Well, that's how I feel about the fries situation, where it's like loaded fries with, what's the joke, everyone? With fuck your mother sauce, and you know, it's like weed flavors, where they started just saying like Satan's butthole flavors. It's like, can I just have like fries with ketchup? No, let's put a bunch of fucking garbage on top of it. Okay, no, thank you. Alright, early stretch break did work, so we are going to attempt to do a demo before SAP instead of just doing Puck, even though we did already do Puck for a little bit before stretch break. Blocks for babies. Is this a controller game? Hold on, let me see the video. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the mouse. Interesting. Okay. Launch the game. Oh, I hope this is a game that works. I know that's not asking for a lot, but I hope it works and doesn't lag. For those of you that don't know, My like right side neck, scapula, shoulder, this whole connecting area feels terrible. It's very unfortunate. Okay. Now I need someone to pay enough attention to tell me if it starts lagging, because usually it's not as noticeable in OBS. So we'll see. This is Blocks for Babies. It is a block stacking roguelike shooter where every kill shapes the game board. Stack falling tiles to clear lines, then blast through blocks to clear up the messy way. I don't know. We're gonna... It looked interesting. That's really all I have to say about it, to be honest with you. Volume looks okay. I am using mouse and keyboard. We may have to change sensitivity. We'll see about that as we go. We'll see about that as we go. Who's there? ... Nice to meet you. I'm Flapper. Oh shoot, I just remembered. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. My brother told me that, but he's not around right now. Say, stranger, do you like cleaning up blocks? My house is a huge mess right now. I could really use some help. Great. Come on in. In Blocks for Babies, the goal is to clear blocks from the board. S to make tiles fall faster, W to make them fall instantly. AD to move left and right, click to rotate, clear blocks by placing them into rows. Okay, I've done it. Gee, you're really good at this. Let's keep going, come on. If your blocks pile up and you can't place a new tile, it will be game over. Alright. There's something different about this block. Oh shit, it didn't go away. It didn't clear. Those ones didn't clear? How spooky. That is spooky. Corrupted blocks don't clear, even when they're part of complete rows. Okay. Oh, they wanted me to... My bad. I am used to certain games having the up key be another way to rotate. There's some old games that are like that. Corrupted blocks don't clear, even when the yada yada. They don't have to mean game over. Every 12 tiles, you go into target selection, select the blocks you want to target, and, well, you'll see. Whoa, okay. Oh, the sensitivity, rare moment where the sensitivity is actually kind of low. What was this? E. It actually might be too low. Oh shit. Doom! Hell yeah. Okay, shift to sprint. Interact. Press space to jump. Oh no, shift is to dash, okay. Whoa, they do flips? I didn't realize there's some over there. Oh, interacting killed him, okay. Destroying blocks clears them from the game board. Corrupted blocks must be damaged and decorrupted before they can be destroyed. Pull the lever to spawn some. So they always take 2 shots? Oh shit. Destroy enough targeted enemies and use the return lever to... Destroying all targeted blocks will bring back the rest of the game. So I could do this, but I could also do this. Because it helps fix the board. Okay. Where did you go just now? I looked away and you were gone. Well, must have been the wind. And hey, looks like you finally got the hang of cleaning up blocks. Let's do one more together. And then I think you'll be ready to take charge. Reaching the block clear goal grants you a reward and lets you move on to new boards. Complete this board to earn your first reward. Okay. There is no hold block, I think. That's what it seems like. No straight piece coming? I'll go like this. Oh, okay. Well, we want to target where there's the corrupted blocks, which are these guys. Where'd he go? Oh shit. What the heck were those? Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's what's showing what's up next, I think, or something. Okay. Oh, and so those are going to be bonuses. Ah, okay. Goal reached. Oh, right, there's the freaking roguelike part to this. Okay. Check out already items you... Okay. Okay, jeez. Alright, this is kind of sick. Clearing one line slows time for the next 2 tiles. Not bad. Clearing 2 lines pushes blocks 1 space to the left where possible, so that'll help clean things up. Clearing 2 lines purifies cleared corrupted blocks. That seems good. I'm gonna take that one. As a Tetris guy, I feel like I could take advantage of that. I'm off on my own. We'll still be by your side, of course, since we're best friends. Hee hee. Let's get going. This person's hat changes from being on and off a lot, and it confuses me at times. Oh wow, we can even... You could spend gold blocks. E, show reward description. Grants 1 gold blocks. Gold blocks carry over between runs? Oh, okay. Grants a run that affects things this run. Red presents contain activatable items. I think I want to do one. Whoa, the width changes. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go with the gold. I'm gonna try out the gold. Wow, this is gonna be a long board. This is gonna be a long board. Alright. Oh, I do want to clear 2 lines at a time, huh? Oh, okay. I guess these guys then. I see. So if I shoot blocks that have the... Do they die or do they hide? Oh, right, because this is the area that's selectable, so that's why there's, like, other things that do not work. And then now I don't have ammo. I see. Okay, cool. Alright, I should pull the thing, probably. We're good. Okay. I need to clear 2 lines at once. So if I want to do that... It would help it if I do that. See? It worked. You saw the shiny colors. It worked. Now, is it a timer? I've lost track. Is it a timer that makes me switch into this mode? It feels like that's the case. I'll just go over here. Select target, 5x4. There's so much going on. I don't know why I tried to air shot that. Are they dead? Okay, I'll take some ammo, I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now we got a clean slate over there, which I like. I do want to get... That's a little unfortunate. I do want to get a double clear here, so I'm gonna wait for the... I guess I could do this and then get this out of it. That's gonna be good. Goal reached. Keep playing current. I guess I should just do next board. I'm not sure what keep playing current would do for me. You've one last surprise. A little thank you. My papa gave me these gold blocks in case of emergency, but you've earned them. Nice. Back to it. Okay, so I have to basically die before that happens. So gold. What's this one? Increases the game speed. Would I want that? Let's do this one because it's short and it's a different type of present. So might as well. Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, it is very small. I guess that is something I had not thought about in terms of trying to clear 2 lines at once. I know that looked crazy, but it's to do this. 2 lines at once clear. Oh shit, he's got those. Look at this. Okay, that's not good, but... Yeah, alright, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. And then that. He's a Tetris player. Oh, the straight piece was ready to go, too. So this is Tetris 100? I don't think this is Tetris 100. I don't think that's what that is. There was one more you in here, wasn't there? Kill that because it looked awkward. Oh, I already cleared the gold. Alright, so I can just do this. Because it was 30 or whatever, so we're already done. Wow, that's fast, okay. Let's see some items. Activatable with E. Oh, it finally started raining. Nice. They have unlimited... Oh, they have unlimited use. Oh, but you can only hold one at a time. Okay, nice. Bottled panache. Replace falling tile with a gray straight piece. Pretty good. Shift blocks down where possible. Replace the next two tiles with orange to that. I don't know what that is really, if I'm honest with you. And then this shows... Oh, so you can get abilities for different type of line clears. Okay, that makes sense. And then I assume we can get new weapons. Okay, cool. I guess this one. Straight line seems nice. Ooh, a boss. Nice. Okay, I'm excited for the boss. Ooh, yeah, let's do this one. The weapon and everything, right? Weapon upgrade? That seems good. Oops, did not mean to do that. I still was thinking that the up button was... Whoa, what the... I don't like that. They introduced some nasty stuff there. What the heck was that? Oh, okay. That was... that was a misplacement. Obviously. Obviously, that was a misplacement. Alright, so that was, you know, not good. Let's do this so we can clear the... We want to clear that blue as well. Ouch. I saw you. I saw where you went. Okay, we're done. Okay, That didn't exactly do what I wanted, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I'll go here. Red's coming up, so do that. Do this. Beautiful. One of these. One of these. No. We got the this piece coming up, so do that. Opens this side. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Debatable on if that was a good idea or not. Debatable on if that was a good idea or not. I will go here. Ouch. Shit, I only have 3 hearts. I didn't really think about that. Looking at the mini-map there. I guess I'm just using all of this, right? Get me out. Okay, clean board. Clean board. That goes in there, that goes in there. Goal reached. We got our upgrade. Shotgun does more damage against bosses. 1 extra shot before reloading. Faster shotgun attack speed. I'm thinking 1 or 2. We are about to fight a boss. Maybe I just do that one. Next board. This is a boss fight. Oh boy. Boss key. Something stands in your something. So different width, but different amount of blocks. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Would I rather have an even number? Probably, right? I would like to make this a little bit more. I might even need more than that, but we'll try that for now. Okay. In. Okay, I do see the thing, the circle under the boss key in the top left area. That's the symbol for how many pieces before we change things. But look at this. Pretty clean. Activate, trigger my ability. Okay. I don't really care too much, if I'm honest with you, but I guess I should do this just to take care of these, right? Think that's it. Sure, whatever. Sure, why not? Okay, I'll do this. You know what? Do this. Oh, that doesn't quite line up how I thought it might, but I guess I could do this, because then I can then slide under, which is pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. Oh, I do have the E ability. That's right, I forgot about that. I do have that ability. Here we go, there's a T. We were looking for that. Get our bonus. I have to sneeze. Sneeze Tris. I guess this because of ammo, maybe? I don't... I guess it doesn't make sense for me to shoot it just to do that. Let's just get out of here. I only need 3 blocks left anyway for the goal. No reason to make that more of an effort than it needs to be. We're done. The boss awaits. Nice job, nice job. The very happy things going on there. I like that. Yeah, we should just do that, I guess. Speed is 110? I didn't notice that at first. Select targets. Boss key active. Oh, it's selecting everything. Alright, that's a little scary. During boss fights, losing all your hearts means game over. Be careful. Oh boy. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, it's just the boss. How do I get more? Oh! You know, I hadn't jumped until now, I'm realizing. Okay. One phase at a time. A little awkward. Oh! That hurt. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Get hit. Okay. I'm ready. I'm doing some big damage. I'm good, I'm good. Did I win? Ooh, a pistol. Pistola. A lightweight weapon that sacrifices damage for fire rate. Quick to fire, but more difficult to aim. New weapons. New weapons you find are yours to keep until the end of the run. Change weapons with mouse wheel. All weapons share ammo? Well, this is the guy. End of demo? World complete, end of demo? For my troubles? Okay, yeah, I'll take some of that. Ooh, and the game speed goes up. This does look nice. Not just because it says nice. There's the demo! Oh shit, we can... World 2 presented as preview, not final. Hold on. World 2? Ooh, I like the background. I like the beach background. Hold on, we got a World 2. What's this? Redemption grants an additional on a game over. Disabled during boss fights, though? Let's do this then. Let's get a new blue thing. Okay. E. I was trying to remember how that... Oh, that doesn't get rid of that? I thought that would get rid of the E there. Okay. What the hell are you? What? Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Okay. Let's go here, here. This one doesn't clear 2 lines, but we can get a 2-line clear here. So that purifies some stuff. I don't know. I think either way it's pretty whatever here. The hell was that? The hell are you? I don't know, but I'm getting rid of you. Okay, well that didn't go so well. We're looking for... I don't think that's gonna go in the way I want it to. That was panic into just being bad. Straight up bad. That's on me, though. There we go. Goal reached. Okay, new ability. Gadgets. Gadgets are extra tools that can be used in 3D. Hold F to aim a gadget, then release it to throw. Gadgets are unlimited use but have time cooldown. Clearing one line purifies cleared corrupted blocks. Electro grenade. Throws stun to electrify enemies. Gravity grenade shifts the column of blocks down wherever it lands. Wait, what? How does that work in 3D? This one makes more sense to me. So I'm gonna click that one. It said F, right? I think, to use it. Let's do this one, I guess. Upgrades. Thank you. One of these, one of these. Do this, because then... Oh, that's not 2 lines. That's not 2 lines, huh? We're about to be sent into this mode. I was gonna say, I was about to clear 2 lines anyway, because the T would go right in here and clear 2 and purify. So I guess with that in mind, I just hit these guys. Oops. Okay, let's look at the board here. What did I just do? Sure, I'll go with that. Because this can slide in under. And this can 2 to purify. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I'm gaming, I'm gaming. I guess I'll do this. Purify. You love to see that. You do this. You do this. That was almost dumb, but then it wasn't. We're gonna have 2 straight pieces, huh? I guess go here then? There's not anything I have to actually do. Let me just see how this goes. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I do have to kill some stuff. Oh, that killed like all of them actually. That's crazy, okay. Alright. We get a square, there it is. Square gets the purify, gold reach, give me an upgrade. Ghost with his shell, reference. Gain invincibility during pistol reload, picking fights more against boss, faster shotgun attack speed. I think I already did this one, right? I did picking fights once. Well, I guess let's do this one? I don't know. Sure, why not? 3 more boards until boss. I don't see why I would want to increase the speed. But I don't necessarily want to replace my active either. Because I can only have 1, right? So shouldn't I go for this in this case? Even though it's going to take a longer time. It's going to take a bit of a longer time, but... okay, I guess. It is definitely a thing that is happening. Okay. Oh, we're getting a weirdo piece coming up here. You see that up here? What is that? I guess I'll clear these because it's got the enemies in it. Am I good? I'm good. There is a bit of an awkward piece there, but... what do you want me to do with this?
That was not a good call. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was not the way to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that was probably not the way to do that. Yeah, that actually goes there okay. I'm gonna use my ability to transform the block. Use the abilities you have in the game. It just makes sense to do that. Okay. I think I should just clear this because there's a lot of them. Probably. There is a lot of you. Shit. Oh wait. Right. I have that. I have that ability. That's right. There is a lot of blocks hanging out, huh? There is quite a bit of blocks hanging out. Can I use my ability? No, I need 4 more blocks to get the ability back. Okay, okay. Redemption active. Okay, so I got my free life. 127 for a gold present. That's a rare item. I mean, I have to do that. Come on. It's a rare gold item. I gotta do that. This to this. There. Here. I'm familiar with this. I'm actually gonna do that. It might look a little crazy, but alright. I will target here. I want this block. Wait. Freeze! Dirtbag! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I got what I wanted out of that. Turn it into a straight send it. That was a good, and then purify again. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of things a little bit. The next piece is that, so I do this to then do this. Purify. This. Ooh, that did not quite go the way I was wanting it to. Alright, do one of these then. You are a messed up piece, I'll tell you what. So let's take care of that. Oh, wait, freeze! Okay. Yeah, it did not really end where I wanted it to, but that's okay, I guess. Sure. Kinda gotta do this so that I get the double. Go here, and then we'll actually get to use the Psycho piece in a way that worked pretty well. I like that. Over here. Yeah, here. Oh, how'd I miss? Oh, get back here. Did I get hurt there? Wait. I'm not exactly sure what went on there, but okay. Do this, then this, and then this is a double clear. Gold mega rare item. Ah, okay. They haven't done all these yet. This is still under construction. Okay, that's cool though. Dash further, dash faster, dashing into enemy blocks briefly stuns them. Advance, wait, hold on. Advance Kung Fu? That is cool. I don't usually stick around that long, but it is cool. I guess if I run out of weapons, it is good to have that. If I run out of ammo. 1 board until boss. Gold. Speed. I guess this, because we get an ability. Whoa. Okay. That's a big board here. This, E. Yep, that worked out. Go here. They're like teleporting, man. What the heck? That's not good. That's not great, I would say. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Okay. Goal reach, though. It's just losing the health was rough. Shooting mid-air blocks returns your spent ammo. Clearing 3 lines electrifies 10 blocks. Shifts the column. I could... this is tough. I think I could benefit from some more during shooting, especially because I'm getting towards boss time. The 3 lines is interesting, though, too. I don't really know if there's a specific reason I would want to do one of these versus the other. I guess I'll do the middle one. Most normal setup, I suppose. Oh, I thought that would, I guess I'll do this. Okay. Over here? I got the skill shot special. Cool, I guess. I wish I could switch to no items and then punch out things that I don't need anymore. That would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. This situation is not so nice, I would say, but it is a situation that is happening. E? I can't E yet. That is brutal. Okay. Yeah, we need to definitely target over here. Shotgun's just better, right? Get my ammo back. I need you to jump. Oh! I karate-ed. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. That's pretty messed up. Alright, this is going pretty bad pretty quick. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna rebuild from here. Okay. I only need 2 blocks left. I guess these, right? Legit. I have no ammo. Okay, that's good. What? Got that shot back. Wait. Whew. That That was close. Okay. I'm Tetrising. I'm Tetrising. Now we E to negate the super cancerous type block. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. That makes so much sense. Alright, this board is not looking great, but... Same boss, basically? Okay, that did not... Oh my god, okay. Kind of going in a weird place for me. The head, like, I don't know. The head, like, the times when it decides to shoot feels so strange to me. Okay. Okay, I also didn't realize that I walked backwards into one, and then the revival doesn't count on the boss fight. No. That's unfortunate. Still cool, though. What I was going to say was, I didn't realize that killing the walking bullet crab things, for some reason in my brain, the symbol being just a bullet, made me think that it gives me 1 bullet back, so it didn't make sense to shoot. But that would be stupid. They wouldn't make the game like that. It gives you 5 bullets. So pretty much whenever I've seen them in other parts of fights, I should have been shooting them for extra bullets. Let's see what the shop is before we head out. We do have some gold. So this would let you permanently get the pistol. Because right now, we only get this, and then we got this via playing the game. Perks. This doesn't do anything. Nice. We can buy a redemption going into right away, basically. Okay, that's interesting. Favoritism engine. Select a tile-shaped toy as your favorite. Activatable cards are much more likely to feature your favorite tile. That's interesting. So like a straight piece or whatever. How do you get a pistola IRL? That's not for me. That's... Green Present number 2 will begin appearing as a board reward. Green Present 2 contains an upgrade for 2-line clears. Okay. And that's because I chose... I'm assuming that's because I chose a 2-line reward in my run. And so if I chose the 3-1 or the 1-1, we would see that. Okay. This one is interesting. And obviously I'm sure the developer will add more and stuff. Artifacts. I don't know if that's different than gadgets. Who knows what this is going to be. But I'm not gonna restart, as tempting as it is. That was cool. Yeah, blocks for babies, huh? Pretty neat. I do think I probably would up my sensitivity a tad more for the flicks and everything, and then also in my brain I still wasn't used to like shift being dash, and in my brain shift was like run or sprint or something. Not sure why, just hadn't gotten to that yet, but very happy I ended up playing this one. Combines Tetris, which I like, with a bunch of different things, to be honest. Roguelike plus the FPS part. I don't know if a game like this, one thing to look out for is, like, one of the difficulties of a game like this is balancing like the Tetris being too important versus the shooting being too important, which is why the ammo, I think, is a big part of why you don't have like infinite ammo, because then you can't just, you know, shoot up the whole block thing if you've messed it up too much from Tetris. So like you need to actually do both, which I think it felt like a pretty good balance, I would say. Interested to see. I'm sure they'll add like new enemies and stuff. I imagine there'll be a different boss in the future or whatnot. Very promising to me. The name is goofy, but like at the same time, like that's fine too. It's playing into it a bit. I liked it. Very pleasantly surprised. Blocks for babies. Well, look at that. Look at that. We kind of actually hit everything on time in terms of finishing the demo in time and everything. Now, what is this? What is this link? Gleaming the Cube. It's an old movie? 1980. Tony Hawk's in this movie? What the? Tony Hawk? What is this movie about? What this movie is a 17-year-old skateboarder investigating the death of his adopted Vietnamese brother. Huh. Never heard of it. I didn't know that Tony Hawk was in a movie way back then. It's interesting. What I want to check is, the rain did start, and maybe or finish, I don't know. I want to see if it's cooler outside. I want to check if it's cooler outside. Because if it is, then I want to open all the windows, because it is still pretty dang humid and stuff in here. Have you seen that? I'm assuming Dukester's seen that movie because he knows of it. Definitely cooler than it is in this room, but let me check one last thing. So it is almost 8, okay. Close Firefox. We'll open my window. At the very least. Definitely cooler than it is in this room. You just wanted to make him show off his acting chops. Can I come back in crying whether or not it's colder out? Whether or not. Well, whether the weather is weathering or whether not. something. Ow. Ooh. Just thinking about life for a moment there. There's so many people online on OSRS, they had to hotfix player saves. What does that mean? They had to hotfix player saves. That means people's saves weren't saving? Due to increased traffic in-game, we deployed a fix to help the capacity of player saves handled by our system. We're mining this. Interesting. Not exactly sure what it means, but it is interesting. Just slowness. Let me do a P sleep check. Oh, an update has arrived. Oh, by the way, Vicious knows because they check Discord, but for Dukester, I beat the title yesterday. Jupiter title, no big deal or anything. Like how often you save on an MMO. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. Can't say I know how that works. And the Gardevoirs didn't trigger. It's still 1.5 trigger rate. I mean, I know they're both still over 100% anyway, but I like to pump those numbers up to the full 150. Oh, there's another Magnemite trigger. Nice. Nice. My pot size is gonna be crazy starting tomorrow. Which will be good, because I'll already be almost at max anyway. You saw Ron posted an updated 1.2. I saw that he posted it too. I haven't looked at it yet. I think that's going to be part of the plan for tomorrow. We'll be farming, what is it called? Part of it will be farming the... It won't be particularly exciting, but we'll be able to yap, I suppose. As well as the first time I beat the 1.2 thing will be good. But I'll be primarily, I assume here. I assume there's not a reason I need to farm the Dragon Ruler Noah, but the Tsukiyomi Descended that has the blank cards, I will probably be primarily doing that until Stam gets low enough, but give myself a buffer. Do the thing once, rank up, farm the Tsukiyomi thing again. So it'll be pretty not that exciting, but at least we got a plan. And at least the Tsukiyomi thing, I know the Rosetta team that I've been using, it's not fast. Not all that fast, but it does work at least most of the time. If I have time tomorrow, maybe I'll try to finish. Maybe I'll try to look at that video and double check, but I know that at least I can look at the Ramen 2 videos and whatnot, and that I will have what they had and stuff, so. The only thing that I wouldn't have would be the Celine with the Orlando card, because I'm not unevolving my Orlando to make that, because you need the special material to evolve Orlando back, but hopefully someone will have it on my friends list. We'll wait for that when the time comes, is basically my plan in regards to that. You don't have Gone? I do have Gone, thankfully. I got it whenever it was last around, not when it was first around. But we'll be glad to have it. I also have Chandra, so I know that was a thing. I don't know if that's still the thing, but if that is still the thing, then I know I'll have that accessible as an option for me, which is nice. We do have some minutes here. Why don't we do Bracket City? It has been a bit. It's been a bit since we've done a Bracket City. I hate this bright color that it starts on, but... Medal associated with second place. Silver. The Little Mermaid. Demand quiet, particularly from a little baby. Hush? Like hush now. Don't you? Paul or Leibovitz? Why is a Leibovitz so familiar to me? Blanky blank Woody Woodpecker. Something the superstitious do on wood. Knock. It's a hard knock life. Make smaller, perhaps with a ray. Shrink ray. Color after ultra or shrinking. Well, I was gonna say ultraviolet, but what does that have to do with shrinking? What? Ultraviolet, ultra... Not so accurate color of blanks according to a children's rhyme. Rose? Is that a rose? Red rose? But what does that have to do with shrinking? The shrinking is throwing me off on that one. France, preposition before mass, vogue, or root. In rogue, in vogue, in mass, en route. Okay. Hush, because it's going to be a hush money. Hush money, money laundering. Get your money's worth. Shel Silverstein or William Wordsworth. Authors? But authorical term for a blank that... Oh, here we go again. Chill. Oh, alliteration? They're like alliteration names? Poets? Ah, poets. I think you're right. Damn. I almost got through this without chat, but I looked. Poetical term for a sphere? Blank alternative to do. Annie says it's a hard knock life. Okay. Not so accurate color. Children's rhyme that has roses? I mean, I still want to say violet for ultraviolet, but it's gotta be violets, because it's gotta be violet. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with shrinking. Does anyone know what violet has to do with shrinking? Not so accurate color of violets according... Well, it can't be purple. It says Annie and purple. Purple J, Jay Leno. Oh wait, it's not part of the Annie thing. Okay. So this is maybe blue then for Blu-ray? Or Blue Jay? Yeah, Blue Jay, Jay Leno. It's a hard knock life. Okay, we're almost there. Poetical terms for a sphere. A circle, an orb, circled, M blank ID alternative. For a sphere? Globe? No, because globed. Gotta be Earth? Mirthid? No. I mean, maybe. That's not. Guess who's back home from vacation? Oh shit! You gotta tell me. You gotta say two things. One, the best thing you ate on vacation. Now you can have that be a meal. You can have that be a dessert, or you can share both. And then, so that's already like a two-parter. Best meal. You can separate the dessert from that meal, okay? And then the coolest thing you did, if anything. And tell me what a poetical term for a sphere is, because I can't figure this out. It can't be Earth, if it makes sense. Circle, globe, orb, morbid. Okay. Die Hard. Die Hard opens in theaters. I did technically get one assist from chat on Poet. You mostly destroyed your parents at card games? Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee then. And then you also need to share the best dessert you had. Definitely cooler right now. For dessert, waffle with whipped cream, honey, blueberries, and nuts. That sounds pretty damn good, to be honest. That sounds pretty damn good. Excuse me. That sounds pretty damn tasty. Okay. Delete old sap notes. We have to win this time. It's been like 2 weeks since I've gotten a 10 win. It's rough in the streets. Apparently it's National Ice Cream Day, is what we found out. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get a bunch of people. You know, we're not gonna be making ice cream like we had people making mac and cheese. Not quite the same. I didn't know it was National Ice Cream Day until it was too late. Writing something down to remind myself. Launch autonomous pets. Actually, hold on. Copy this. It's here. Blank, boom, click, click, click. Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. 2. Ship. Pets. This is the story of a girl who brought a river and drowned the whole world. But it looks so sad because the sap hasn't updated. Then I'll smile. Right? Maybe. You're not making ice cream, but you're going to Costco tomorrow? Nice. Nice. I've never made ice cream. Heard it's a lot easier if you have a machine. You might get a dairy product. Water. It's crazy how much nastier it is in this room, in this spot, than like 5 feet that way. Or just like outside at the window. It's like a cloud of heat and mugginess that just does not leave this area. It's so annoying. Damn computers running hot and whatnot. Launch the game again. He didn't even say for sure he's getting ice cream. He said he might get a dairy product. It's very different than... Okay, new weekly is here. Okay. Lollipop. What's this one do again? Deal and take 50% damage. Okay. So maple syrup is like kind of armor. Maple syrup is kind of armor. Melanoma. This is gold, right? Yeah. Okay. Wild dog. Start a battle. Set attack to 3 and jump. Tape here. It's Nimmy Nightmare. Adjacent for an attack. Gain health. Okay. So that works with the jump. Make one random enemy spook. So you want this in the front. What the hell is a bilby? Anyone gains an ailment, give garlic to the frontmost perkless friend. Works 1 time per battle. So you can't do this in the shop, even if you had a wall chicken? I don't think. But there is Toad, so there's that. Kind of is like anti-Toad, I guess. Summon some stuff. Friend head hurt, gain stats until the next turn. Worm. Oh shit, Leech Camel, okay. Leech Camel. Leech Camel. Elephant Camel. Attacking elephant camel stuff. There's not a way to self ailment, is there? Like, this is just anti-ailment, but doesn't actually ailment yourself. Okay. Tatzelworm is a snipe, I guess. Tatzelworm, Hound Dog guy, Axe Handle Hound. Clownfish is scaling. Anemone. Scaling. Cell pets. How many cell pets do we have? Like none. 1. 2. 3. Yeah, it's not a cell week. That is not a cell week. I guess I didn't look down here yet. I'm still going, but Phoenix and Bad Dog can do ailments. Okay. I guess that's true. So Unicorn plus Bad Dog / Phoenix is possible, but not that great. Obviously, so there's like ailment team stuff with Toad, Vampire Bat, Phoenix, etc. There is... Anyone jumped. Give the friend health, but it's not permanent, right? Doesn't seem great. Activate buy ability. Not many of that going on. Not many of that going on. I would say non-bow / dead is like the catfish. I almost said wish cash. Jesus. There is some spawn stuff. I don't think, like, there's spawn stuff from, like, there are spawn units, not a ton to take advantage besides, like, Tatzelworm, Snake, Minotaur. Spawn with, like, Tatzelworm / Beluga / Wolf / Snake / Fly. Alright, there's a little bit, actually. Catfish plus Toy Giver is so little, though. Such a small benefit, and there's like not many toys. It like keeps a toy around, but it's like if that's all you're really doing with it, I feel like you're not really going there. Hurt team, ailment team, spawn team, leech, Tricera, hurt team, obviously leech, camel. Tricerp, Blowfish, Cuckoo, yeah, that's kind of it. What does this one do again? Ailments are worse. Saber-toothed tiger, I suppose, also counts for this. Saber-toothed tiger! Sure. No mushroom to make small one interesting, but we could beluga small one, which would be hot. Beluga small one would be a dream, I think. You like GF organic fudge bars, 100 calories per serving, healthy as far as desserts go. Okay. I think we're ready, right? I think we're ready-ish. I think we're ready to rumble. One last water sip. Small one combo would be sick. Alright, here we go. Alright. It's another hot, sweaty, muggy Sunday, and we got a hot, sweaty sap in store, hopefully. Now, to me, there's like 3-ish things going on here. Hurt trigger team. Leech, camel, elephant, blowfish, cuckoo, triceratops, saber-toothed tiger, small one if you want to count it, maybe a couple others. There's ailment teams, Toad, Vampire Bat, Phoenix, Manticore, That's mainly, and then like maybe some snipe things or something. Mothman, sure. Then there's spawn / chip damaging stuff. Beluga, wolf, platypus, saber-tooth, tatzelworms behind, snakes behind, flies spawning, all that kind of thing going on. So there's all those things. Armor-wise, there's like melon, and then if you want to count maple syrup, which for hurt trigger people probably worth. Just leech being a combo that is good is something that I feel like is just gonna be pretty good. Scale-wise, there are some scaling, not a ton. Like, seeing an enemy is basically useless. There's very little cell pets, so I would not suggest that. For me, there's a couple of dreams. There's a couple of dreams for me, which is... I'm gonna roll first. There's a tape here. Adjacent friend attacked. Neat, but probably not useful. Right now. Sniffing there, carrots. One thing that I would love to pull off would be a hurt team, and then you have a beluga plus a small one. Like a beluga that has eaten a small one. That would be exciting to me. I just think that would be neat. I just think that would be neat. Okay. Finally, someone that can gain health. I think I'm even just gonna do this and then do this. Not a good looking team, but it is a team. This has to be Cuphead, right? I was like, well, this has to be Cuphead. The reason that I think the hurt team is probably one of the better ones is that hurt team will likely work well against a spawn team, because it's just, you're gonna get hit and stuff. But also, I think the ailment team has potential to beat the hurt team, because maybe you won't get as many hurt triggers because you'll be ailmented. But there are a decent amount of anti-ailment things, such as the Bilby here, which is my first time seeing it. But there's also, like, there's the unicorn, there's Mothman, as we saw. There was one other one, but I can't think of it. But anyway, these are cool. I think it might just be worth the value of this. There is ailments because of Toad and everything, but I think I would just sell this and then bring this thing in. Just seems okay. Adjacent friends attacked. Give adjacent friends +1 attack. Works 3 times a turn. I mean, this is a good unit. I feel like I'm throwing in everything here, but sure. Let's try that, I guess. I was really hoping to see a duplicate of one of these things. I'm going to greed it up a little bit, okay. Gonna ignore those pigs. Bilby can also work if enemy gets an ailment. That's a good point. Oh no, everyone's getting attacked. Alright, you did something. You did something. You jumped on everyone. God damn it, I sold the wrong thing, huh? Seems like I sold the wrong thing. Okay. Save gold. Not looking the best, but, you know, maybe there's still a chance. Oh, okay. That didn't really work. Well, okay, it worked, but anyway. You have a level, I like that. Friend sold stock a copy of it. Works once a turn. I don't think I have a need for that. This is just good. I will just take it. Mothman's not bad. Anyone gains ailment. I will get a benefit from that. When you magpie, stomp goes up. Yeah, exactly. This really only works with jumping stuff, and then if you have the thing in front, huh? Oh, I guess if I do this, it guarantees this, and then we want to give that the health, so that's probably should have it. I like the idea of the Mothman. We do have a guaranteed thing, but let's just... We can save money if we need to. And I don't really want to spend a seaweed on anything here. I know I could start doing the wild dog stuff. Lollipop is interesting. It feels like a lot to spend, but it would give more triggers for this, which is kind of interesting. It's not much I would rather do anyway, so I'll roll once first. A leech is interesting. Now, obviously, I don't get much from it right now, and you can't really make it work with a silk moth. It's a bold strategy, I will say, using a lollipop right now. I will say that's a bold move. Hey, I'm gonna get it. It worked. I was. You also got pretty big. Oh, calculated. Oh, calculated and part of the plan. You'd Bilby over the red goat thing. It's not a bad call, but. Okay, we're looking for camels, basically. Yeah, I will take a giraffe probably here too. But I need to be... Okay, well now I gotta take this. And then... I guess I'm doing that. And then saving the gold. No, I want to roll once better chance of a camel because it spawns 3. If I want... Yeah, I think I want that because I'd rather this have the health instead of getting hit. Okay. That's not good. We just lose because of that straight up. Yeah, okay. 3 health? 3 health. Oh, man. If we only had the... Oh, don't mind if I freaking do. Don't mind if I freaking do. Bilby plus Cuttlefish does make some amount of sense. But we are at tier 4s. So there is that. There is that to think of. This is bad. Well, I kind of have to do that. Save the gold. I was thinking a giraffe level would be nice. Yeah, not the out of everyone to hit, you hit the one guy I didn't really want you to hit. That sounds familiar, huh? It's like the last time that I was playing this kind of situation. Wow, these tapirs have been eating myself. They've been eating me up. Okay, sell this. Yeah, sell it. Moose. Roll. No, I don't really matter about attacks now. I want tier 1s. Okay. I will freeze in case there's nothing left to buy. Freeze. Camel. Too late. We're already doing other things. I'm not going to spend the money on that. I'd rather spend it on the pair. I think I just want this thing bigger. Okay, not a bad hit. And the reason this is also... The reason I like the moose here is because the moose will inevitably be hitting this Triceratops, is the thought process here. So that it will... you know, stay alive. Hopefully. No tier 1s. The beluga slash, what was it? The beluga small one dream. Not quite there. It would be like Triceratops plus camel and blowfish or something. Tier 1, tier 1. I'm not opposed to the chili. Though there are the hurt triggers. The chili would be good against the spawn teams, not good against the hurt trigger teams. Basically, the only reason to wait on the roll would be to, if there was chocolate or something. Okay, you do need to hit the Triceratops eventually here. You do need to hit the Triceratops eventually here, Mr. Moose. That would be good. Okay, they do have 2 hurt trigger fellas, but I think we're just big enough. And honestly, the double link's not bad. Double link's not bad. I do feel compelled to take both of those. I don't think I want to waste the 3 gold on this. I'd rather roll for... That's unfortunate. None of these are sticking around as much as I would like the moose. Or I would take the cotton candy. And the chocolate? See ya. Okay, come on, man. What is happening? That was like 4 there's been so... Okay, officially, Leech plus Triceratops is cursed for me. It's actually cursed. It just never hits the units it needs to hit. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Cool, but not really what I'm doing. I think I have to do this just to be safe, which is frustrating. And then we're rolling for tier 1s. Alright, we got 3. Insane. Insane, man! It still has not hit the Triceratops. That's crazy. Ooh, they got okay, but hold on. Okay, that guy did trigger like 100 times, but we still won. Last you checked, Moose does not unfree shop if there's no tier 1s. That I did not know. That I did not know. I will definitely melon you. That seems just like that makes a lot of sense. I guess soft ice. And then roll anyway. As you can tell, thank you, you hit once. Definitely the moose is what I would want to level up the most. The giraffe's kind of just hanging back there to help make the moose a little bit bigger to have a second unit with attack stats. Okay, a lot going on there. Okay, the squid ink did help get there. I was worried. I was worried it might not be enough. Like, I'm tempted to broccoli. That's how desperate I am right now. I'm potentially thinking cheese or chili on the leech. I might chili, but we'll get there when. Okay, thank you. Freeze. Freeze. We're at 8 out of 10, so I don't think we're gonna be trying to get the level 2. So let's just do this. That was like a year ago, the no freeze if whatever. Okay, this is looking pretty good. This is happening too fast. Okay, 5, but then so this does shoot for less. Okay, that's what I was trying to check. Reading is hard. In the streams in the past week, I will do this. In the streams in the past week, Sap and Pixel, of course, as we would expect. I think I'm just gonna do this. Sap and Pixel, Puck, finished Monument Valley. We did some demos, Gentleman's Dispute, Annihilations, a game today called Blocks for Babies or something. We also did some Pokemon Sleep. Well, your team is insane. Alright, this is the team we lose to. Of course it is. Kind of surprised how their team is that, because it's not, so the thing about their team that surprised me was that the units didn't just have a lot of health, which is what I would have expected from the moose, and then 1 Triceratops plus a leech, but like, they had 2 big Triceratops. Which doesn't make sense to me. I guess maybe he like switch them around or whatever, or she or they. I'm about to lose it though. I am about to lose it on not getting 10 wins here. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my damn marbles. Alright. This moose has hit the Triceratops, I think, once the entire game. This feels like it's beatable. Okay, it's beatable. Thank God, dude. Thank God we got that win. But goddamn, did the game not make it easy on me? Now, I was considering that I probably should, like, I was thinking the last round or two, maybe I should move these back, because the 30-30 moose is just bigger. I just didn't, though. But I was considering it. Also, we played some Endless Ocean. Now, this ended up being a lot better. I mean, I knew this would be good, but I wasn't sure how good it would be. Turns out, pretty good. Make one random perkless enemy toasty. What does that mean again? Takes an extra damage. Adjacent friend attack, gain 1 health. I think this makes sense. You come to me, ask me for some moisturizer. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we're both triggering against each other there, but in a different way. Yep, sure. This because you get this thing. This because potential level. I like it. I saved the gold. Magpie saved the gold. A lot has happened in the past week, by the way. Not surprising, but sports-wise, gaming-wise, etc. Let's start with sports-wise. Sports-wise, Sinclair Johnson just broke the women's US mile record, running a new record of 4:16 something. So that's cool. I guess I'll stick with track. Wanyoni in the 800 is just insane. That guy's just a beast. I don't really know how else to describe that. He's just a beast. I would like to do this because we get the jump thing, so if we did like this plus... I don't know how that works, but I want to do it. Right? Like, it jumps, and then I think that maybe works how I want it to. I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, round 3, we take it. We can't buy it right now. Ooh, friend ahead hurt. That's interesting as well. We'll save the gold. Yeah. Yeah, okay. In bad sports track news, I want to say Chepingetich, world record holder in the marathon for the women, they got banned for doping. So that's cool. If you're not aware, there's been a lot of Kenyan athletes in the past few years that have been getting banned for doping. So that's, you know, that's a thing. That's a thing. This just makes sense, though. I'll do that. You could Firefly and everything, but I don't assume this counts. Like, doing this and then it gets the trigger. I assume that doesn't count. But I don't actually know. There is no major trumpet things going on. I will freeze this because I'm... Like, if I can't find anything to spend gold on, I think I might just do this because I am eventually going to sell it. Doping is dope? You mean cope? Okay, yeah, I mean, whatever. No dupes, so you don't axe handle hound me, but you did do I don't know what, you did a bunch of something. You did a bunch of something. There is another leech, which does work with this, although this is only till next turn, so I don't care too much. Armor is cool. I guess what else am I looking for? This is still hurt trigger stuff. An elephant, I guess. Elephant, camel, something. I feel like I still am supposed to freeze this, but... Okay, we take a giraffe. I think you're just too... not enough of what we want right now. Some units to spawn. They really want me to take the Bilby, man. They really want me to take a Bilby. Anyone gains ammo. Okay, there's an elephant. Now, how does this work? Friend ahead hurt. If I do this, I think? Something like that? Okay. Yeah, still take this now. Minotaur. How's that gonna work? How is that gonna work? Alright. Sure. Maybe we'll try to tapir level. Or something. I think that was most of the sports stuff, unless I'm forgetting anything else. I mean, there was a lot of track stuff this weekend, so... Okay, got a lot of triggers there. I'm big, I'm big. I guess if we count, like, a sports arena... Wasn't it Fenway that the whole CEO getting caught with the HR lady thing happened, I think? I feel like everyone on the internet knows about that right now. Kind of crazy. Sure. That happened. I think that's most of the sports things that were on my mind. There's of course, there's a lot of things, but those were the ones that stuck out to me. Game-wise... I think someone in chat was saying they were playing Uno with their parents the other day, and it was a wreck, and let me just tell you, Uno is now going to be at Las Vegas as like a thing you can play and gamble on. So that's insane. that's a psychotic move, but it is apparently possible. Just would like to level one of these first is really what I'm after. But I already did the hurt trigger, but at the same time this is a hurt trigger kind of thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm rolling. That did not pay off. I was hoping for one of these guys. DK Bonanza's out. Obviously, that's probably the biggest gaming thing, I feel like. Which is cool. Your team is pretty insane. Yeah, your team's pretty insane. I haven't watched a ton of it because I don't want to... I don't have a Switch 2, but I don't want to talk to... no, I don't want to see all of it, really. Just because I imagine at some point I will acquire a Switch 2 in the far future, as well as the game. Because I think that game is going to be one of the best on the Switch 2. Which might sound crazy, given it's like the second game for the Switch 2. But I just feel that way. Given everything I saw going into it, and then the reception I've heard, I feel like it's probably one of the better ones. Otherwise... there was some other gaming thing. There's like the Zelda live action movie that there's been talks about. This team is not doing anything because I just don't want to do any of it. Because I just don't want to. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. 523. They just been feeding it those berries. I mean, that is gonna win. To be fair, that is just going to win. Ah, nice of you to show up. Okay. I mean, extra gold is pretty good. Extra gold is pretty good. This is trying to plan for the future is what this is. Hoping for a good future is what this is. Should have just done the camel anyway, but I will get 1 gold. Don't have anything. 1522. Is it enough? No. It's surprisingly not that far off, but okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Not the one I wanted a duplicate of. Not the one I was hoping to see a duplicate of. Alright, at this point we need prayers to go the distance anyway, so let's pray. Let us pray. Level the clownfish, level the silver fox. Get rid of this weasel thing or whatever it is. Yeah, you're just gonna be way too big. Wait! It wasn't that far with the chili pepper. Okay, that round was pretty bad. That round was pretty bad. But what was worse, you know, a 10 to a 4. It's because look, I should have just done leech and done the boring thing, but I didn't want to, but then I paid for not doing it. I got punished for not doing it. What can I say? Just an addition to the live-action movie thing before we depart on this one. There's the Zelda live-action, but then I also heard there's a live-action My Little Pony. So that's wild. And then there was some crazy Netflix adult cartoon that's more like 13-year-old cartoon, because it was like dogs humping and stuff. It was really just not, it was off-putting. It was not interesting. But so some weird stuff going on in the movie front. Hopefully the Zelda one ends up being kind of neat. I wouldn't be opposed to that one. But people getting caught doping, weird movie. The My Little Pony movie isn't necessarily weird up front, okay? To be clear, there's nothing technically wrong with that, but you know, whatever. Let's just if I just keep making noise, then I can excuse anything that I just said. Alright, a nice short 27-minuter. Okay. Notes, delete some notes. Cool. It is still gross in this room. Ooh. Here we go. Oh my. We got 2 Malay. It's probably Malay, but I just wanted to say Malay because I said oh my and everything, but you know, it's alright. Freeze first, I guess. Well, I guess I kind of have to take that then, right? The dream, I guess, would this be getting attacked by the jumping dog? Because then both of the tapirs get triggers. Dense scallywags. That seems right. Okay, crazy thing that happened today. That oh! The thing happened! The thing happened! 5 head. 5 head. Amazing. Amazing. I guess I would rather this and then you. Okay, anyway, that was crazy, but I have a you ever like kind of like tweak your upper shoulder, neck, everything getting connected area? I don't know how we lost, but I'll just say okay, fine. Because we get the health back. Double level to start is pretty sweet. These are, well, I guess these go together. Camel taken. So I think I kind of just have to do that. I like this order. Save the 1 gold. So I had a thing like that happen today, where now it's still like trying to do like a neck circle or move my arm certain ways. My neck hurts in the upper shoulder and everything. And honestly, you might not even believe this, and I don't even blame you for not believing this. This happened with like, you would think like, oh, maybe I was like, did some weird lift or like dropped something, like did some. I was flossing my teeth and I tweaked this area. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? This chipmunk, I'm like tempted to do this and then sell. Does that even make sense? Stock 2 free copies. So 3 to then sell for 2, but then get back 2. I think that makes sense. Right? Because I get 2 of them, and then I do this, and then this, and then I go, I'm gonna sell you eventually, I'm gonna sell you eventually? I think that was a good use of money. I'm gonna greed this, and then do this, so that you have a better chance. Okay, I like what I see. Now, I think didn't need to roll 1 extra time because of the thing that I have there, but that's okay. I don't know what happened. I missed it. I don't know how did this get 1 shot? Leveled. Sell you. Kind of just had. I mean, this is so good. It's just a good thing. It's just proven itself to be pretty dang good. I'm not really trying to level 3 you. You're kind of just here right now. How interested am I in toting right now? Obviously a leech would be good too, because we know it is. So I feel compelled to roll for it and then regret everything I've ever done. Yeah. There's a camel, I guess. Elephant. Leech. There it is. I could have actually sold this to then leech this turn, but that's okay. Now let me tell the real story. Because, yes, I did do that while kinda flossing my teeth. But I was flossing my teeth, but then I also, like, lifted my shoulder up a weird way at the same time to move something out of the way. That's what actually did it. But it sounds way funnier if it's because of the other thing. Okay. I think it's time to get rid of you. I think I just am supposed to take this. Because it's a unit that does some good stuff. I don't think it's worth... maybe. No, because next turn is 7, so there's pairs and stuff. Yeah, the team does not look particularly strong to me. But it does have some higher tier units, which is something. You do remove the thing, but all your units are weak. Okay, nice. This is crazy that this is a 1-2 not scaled up, and it got all the way to like an 8-9 or whatever it was. It's pretty wild. Again, I don't really want this level 2 because it just does 2 damage, which we don't really want to deal with. I could giraffe to stats. There's not that many actual units that you can easily get stats from. But I do also kind of feel like we're just waiting for a moose at this point. which in some sense would be from leveling something like this. You could cuckoo, actually. How crazy is that? We're assuming this is gonna trade. I feel like this is not the craziest cuckoo. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Do I want a maple syrup? Well, that's unfortunate for that. I think I do want a maple syrup here. Okay, okay. Now what I wish is that this weekly had an anteater in it, because I learned there was like a news... Oh, it somehow sniped that thing, huh? Alright, we drew. Because there was news this week that involved an anteater. That's what I'm trying to get at. Which was that apparently there was a study that showed that mammals have independently evolved into anteaters at least 12 times. Since the, you know, the dinosaurs or whatever. Which is, like, weird to think about. Because, you know, just like the way that it all works. Usually there's like one thing and then, you know, a bird, and then there's more birds and more birds and more birds that branch out from the different families and genuses and whatever. But they're saying multiple times things went down different branches. Or like things were like, oh, we got this thing. And then there was a different guy over here. It was two different guys, and they both ended up going to anteater, and that happened 12 times apparently. Alternatively, it could also have, I guess, meant that like one thing evolved into an anteater, then became extinct, then a new thing evolved into an anteater and became extinct, etc., etc. I don't know. I don't know which one it is, but it could be either of them. I do feel compelled to give you the stat because you are getting hurt every turn, technically. Cell unit, not what we want. I mean, basically this team is just moosing. I guess probably for the cuttlefish or the cuckoo. Pretty much what we're doing. Chili pepper on the leech right now would probably be what you want at this point in the game. Okay. That's a little... You know what? It's not the... Well, that guy's pretty big. Wait. Come on. That dang turtle, man. That dang turtle is pretty sick. That turtle is pretty sick. I mean, I guess if it's there, I should probably take it. If it's there, I suppose... Ooh! Small one? I guess we wait on that. I don't really want to level that, but if I have to, I'm tempted. Game is very interesting looking. We got one big guy and a couple of stinkies hanging out. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Their dog lived after the snipe, too. That's impressive. After it jump attacks, I mean. Well, there's a level. Snake. Snake is interesting. To be behind this guy. Level of this is interesting with this going on. I guess you could not have the cuttlefish in front, but then you're not as likely to do that. I don't know. I do feel, again, compelled to try something here. But I don't think we're gonna get there. 3 health. I didn't realize that guy's so small. It changed it from a 5/5 or whatever, right? Okay. Alright, we do get 1 hit. Those, not... Oh, but we get the snake hits. That's why it's still good regardless. Right. I knew there was some reason in my brain that was still good to do, even if the front 2 don't actually cuckoo as much. Okay, good. This makes sense. I don't think it's gonna be good enough to get to 10 from where we are. We would need some big time scaling, but you know, we can try, I suppose. Melon, I guess, on this guy? Well, we'll see about that. Because if you think about the teams I faced when I was getting to 10 on the first session, where things were, well, that's not great. Well, you know what? We get snipes though. We're gonna. Oh, but you sniped my thing with the blowfish. Like when if we were to get to 10, it'd be against units that are just, you know, huge. It honestly might be worth trying the behemoth instead, if I'm honest with you, as opposed to this blowfish. I think it probably is. It's either that or a moose, which is probably not that good of a channel. That's also an acceptable choice. Camel in front, Triceratops behind, because it's more stats. I mean, 2-4 is the same in total as 3-3, but this is random, which is better in the long term. This is also better in the long term, but let's try to do this again, I suppose. Because it can make the camel bigger, which we like. Music has stopped. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. We do get some extra triggers. Look at this. Shoot. 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 Now, obviously, the melon, a lot of the times there, is probably not going to be great, because it's probably going to be against a cuckoo a lot of the times. But, level 3. I guess just do this. But it does guarantee that if somehow it ends up in a way that the cuckoo doesn't spawn there, that we would melon against an enemy. Double chili pepper, huh? Well, the weakness is a bit rough there. We lose the snipe. Okay, that went poorly, to say the least. That went poorly, to say the least. Some pretty bad stuff going. I think I want a melon on you, just to give you a chance. Level on one of these would be really good. Okay. Okay. Level on you is what? Shoot for 10? That's a lot. Level on you is like +6. That's 6 though, which is also a lot. I think this is better for our immediate chances of staying alive, which then lets us do this. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, you're gonna be some pretty big units there. Some pretty big units there, yeah. Melon armor helps, though. Big time help on the melon armor. I wish it didn't shoot the other cuckoo. That is sad. Is it guaranteed? Hold on. Well, we're playing again, but is this random? Random. Oh, that's so unlucky that it didn't shoot somebody else, man. Oh, that's so unlucky that it shot the second cuckoo baby thing. Brutal. Freaking brutal, man. Freaking brutal. This is a good start. Good round wonder. Edible. Gooey. Yeah, we're trying to think, is there like a, you know, like there's the bear claw donut type deal, or you know, the what's the Easter time thing that's like rabbits, not the chocolate one, or the peeps, those are like little chicks things. Is there any snack type thing that is a dog shape or dog related thing? Because I can't think of one. I mean, there's like there's like mascots that are dogs, but I can't really think of. Anyway, regardless, overexcited computer, call that overclocking, something like that. We've done it. We've done it. Okay, well, this is a cool looking team. It might not be. Alright, I'm not gonna go all. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. Bring in this. You could get the extra. You could trigger all of them, but then you wouldn't have. You'd be wasting a lot of money there. Okay. Somehow that went worse for me. I think because I hit the egg, but then it didn't kill the egg. that's a little unlucky. That is interesting. I guess because Mothman is here, and just because then maybe I can try doing not the same thing. I will try this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, yeah. So we should get at least one moth trigger because of the jump. Well, I guess not because they didn't live. Okay, that makes sense too. That makes sense as well. Yes, that's fortunate. Okay. Okay. Save the level for next turn, save the gold for next turn. Not bad, not bad. I got a lot of that caramel. Did not, okay, so there is some things here. This moth in the front is not really getting to benefit from the stuff it's doing. Friend ahead attacks, that counts, right? If I have it there. I think you're leaving. Yeah, let's do the toy for some tempo-y things, and then do this, and do this. Oh no, but we wanted to do that, right? I think I'm sacrificially gonna do this guy? Maybe? Like, ailments plus spawns is kind of, I feel like, what you want to be doing, but I want to see if the Minotaur works here. It is going to... Okay, it did work. Cool. So... Oh, that was a good spawn, too, because that spawns guys. That's unfortunate. Mothman is, like, fun to use. Okay. Okay. Giraffe is just a nice thing to have. You don't necessarily need this to be doing its thing, I guess, but it is kind of, it has been kind of neat, but I guess long term it will trigger the toad right away, which is nice for this, but also maybe we would probably change it for, like, actually I don't even know, there's not really anything that does the stuff right away unless you put the phoenix in the front. The ideal would be to, like, level this and then sell it. But perhaps that's too greedy. Perhaps that's too greedy. If I lose this round, it's so bad. If I lose this round, it's so bad. But I'm going to greed. I should have unfrozen the berry thing in the items. Okay. We will get at least a weakness. Oh, you also have them off? Alright, but we won. We won. Okay, that was big. Alright. Boy is gone, which is, you know, not great for us, because we kind of want that guy, but... Is it crazy to giraffe that? It might be. It might be. Okay, this order. What am I doing with this order? Oh, I could have taken the Billy thing too. Like this has been neat, but like long term it doesn't really fill out the plan necessarily. We're not doing spawns and stuff. So there's a temptation to not even try to level it. Anyone gains an ailment. Let's hope the dog gives something weakness. That's what I'm hoping for. It will! It didn't freaking matter at all. Holy moly. Yeah, because leeching the attack on there makes... I get it. I see what's happening. Ooh, nothing good. Alright, this is going to be another dumpster run, I think. Probably went wrong somewhere, is my guess. Maybe keeping this too long. Okay, dog does give someone the thing. He did get health because of that. Alright, that was a much needed win. Okay, vampire bat kind of just has to... we kind of just need that now. Yeah, I was hoping to level it for the, you know, whatever you want to call it. We could also... this. Vampire bat kind of has to come in. But that is going to give this a lot of stuff. So that seems good. Alright. Get rid of this. Bring in the snake? Probably not doing this anymore. Save this to do instead of giraffe next? I think this is the play. This is a strange setup I got here. I guess I might as well put this in the front. Deal 4 damage. Works twice. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. We're going for chaos, so we'll see what happens. My snake's dead? What happened to my snake? What did you do to my snake? That happened too fast. I want to see that again. Okay, so everyone gets crazy stuff. He gets a bunch of triggers. He's... oh my god, because he sniped the turtle and the turtle sniped that. And then it gives... oh, and then it did it again? Oh, because it was snooze and not something else? That's so unlucky. Okay, alright. Hilarious, to be fair, but also fairly unlucky. Yeah, I mean, we can all admit this isn't going anywhere. We can all admit this ain't going nowhere. But we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time trying our best. We're gonna ride it out with the chaos here. Okay, well that gave that guy a lot of things, so we lost. Do I want to do one more? I kind of want to do one more. I don't know really why I want to do one more. There's not really a good reason for me to want to do one more, but here we go. Here we are. Rich Godfathers. Can you feel the sunshine? The jump actually worked. How did he know? Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times, and they will come back again. That's not great. We live and then we get a little health. Health? Yes. Yes. Fine, I'm taking it. The sunshine through is coming through. It makes me feel brand new. I guess we get rid of the dog. So clear with the day. It's gonna be a save to my name. You're heading out. Have a good rest of stream. Well, it hopefully. Well, I was gonna say it won't be long, but I suppose it could if I go the distance. Oh, that did not work. Well, all right, we drew. It's fine. It's fine. Tempted to double sneaky egg, but I think that's a waste of money. Even though it is exciting to maybe get there for level purposes. Okay. And you know what? This in gold. Can you feel it? Could have honestly frozen the broccoli for the peacock. Wouldn't be crazy. Alright, you pushed the order, but honestly, it's not even that bad. Honestly, it's maybe actively good. Maybe actively good? I was hoping for one of yous. I am a sucker for the... Yeah, just yes. Okay. Here first. I'm sorry, Tapir. I'm gonna take this. All friends fainted. I guess roll first in case camel? No. So you gotta do like this. Freeze. 12-14 is pretty beefy up front. Yeah, only one-shotting the enemy unit is... Yeah, this does not surprise me. But, we still draw. Toy saved. Toy saved. I think I need to take this now. I guess there's some benefits to this. If I get the level. I don't really... Again, leveling the leech is not usually something I'm particularly excited about. I actually think I'm gonna do this. I don't really... I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Because that thing's already pretty big. Okay, you will get to kill both units. I like... Oh, no, that's still good. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, the toy. Very valuable toy there. Very valuable toy. Tempted to try to get it again because it was valuable, but we need a level. And that's a good one to get. And that's a good one to get. So the question is, sell the clownfish or sell the bird? There's the part of me that wants to keep the bird because of it being almost level 3 and could get a buff, but I think what we're actually supposed to do is this. And then freeze. And then just do this to give it more health. On it, you know what? Do it to you first. Do it to you first. Now this is a good looking team. This is a pretty chunky good looking team here. Okay, you got some abilities going on, I see that. But we got it down. This clownfish eventually can be switched out, of course. We don't need no camel. I don't really want to level 3 it, but there is a clownfish, I guess. There's something to be said for that. Okay, we'll have a clownfish level, I'll take it. And the thing is, the giraffe is healing the leech hit every time, so we're not losing anything there. Why did the dog hit the second slot when he was in the front? Oh, because that's what it says it does. Oh, because that's, you know, that's what it says that it does. Now, is this level worth it? Probably. Because it will boost it quite a bit. It's just that now we gotta keep track of this, because it is going to be losing health. So that is something we need to keep track of. The peacock has been getting like every Triceratops hit, I think. Maybe one of them went to the leech, or maybe one of them went to giraffe, maybe. No, I don't think so. Okay. You got a pretty big guy there, but we draw. Full health. I think I will do this. I think that's pretty reasonable, given both the health we have and the distance to go. I don't have a level 3 peacock achievement, so I will take that. Eh. Okay. You know what? It does need the extra health, I guess. Level 2 on that Triceratops to again get boost from the clownfish would be lovely. Okay. Okay, I see what you got going on. Oh, your maple syrup was not enough. Your maple syrup was not enough. I will take this now. Well, do I want to get a trigger on you for more attack first? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Tempted to pair this again, but I think we wait because we want to more gold to try to level this if possible. Like this. Potentially that after the clownfish, which is pretty greedy, I realize. Pretty greedy, I realize, but that's okay. We can be, I'm allowed to be a little greedy sometimes, right? Yeah, the melon armor kind of just makes that. Ooh, a draw. How did that big, what's his name there? The eagle back there, how is that thing statted up that much? Interesting. The lollipop has already kind of paid off, so I like that. Lovely. Alright. Just time to get rid of you and bring this in. Just kind of time to do that. 4 triggers is lovely. 4 triggers is lovely. Nice, okay. So now I'm not worried about Triceratops. I guess maybe get some chili peppers going on. Okay, this is an ailment team. Ouch. 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 Not enough. Not enough. This giraffe just quietly doing some work. We're chilling on that. Not trying to level the leech, right? Well, I actually don't have a leech achievement. Maybe I should try to level it. Should have checked that before I rolled, I guess. Sure, you can get some gold. Why not? Why not? You gotta do this one. You gotta do the moose level. No triggers on the moose there, but +6/+6 is some serious stats. Okay, double phoenix is interesting, but I don't think it's really gonna be anywhere close. No. Because they didn't really have any other units after that. 1/1 level. Sure. I will take that. 1. Okay. I mean, getting there. Getting there. And only, now that the moose is level 2, 1 trigger hitting the Triceratops gives me like 3 turns of bleach triggers if we need it. Okay, they are gonna be shooting a lot here, but I do have the hurt triggers, but it's enough. Nice. Okay. I think I'm also tempted to do that. Level. Time to chili, I think. Yeah, time to chili. Freeze. You kind of have to. Kind of just have to take that when it gives it to you. Nothing there, obviously, the moose. We can't save that thing. So, yeah, I guess at this point, just like leveling stuff. Freezing. But we're at, what, 8 wins already, or 7 wins? Yeah, our team just looks huge compared to them. I don't see how it I don't see how it pays off. Even killed through the armor there, so you don't even get the extra triggers. Oh, that's 10! What am I talking about? It's 10? Full health, perfect run? Yeah, that kind of happens when you get the leech and then get the Triceratops early. Peacock was good too. Unfortunately, there was definitely opportunities where if I could have probably got this to level 3, but I didn't realize I didn't have the achievement. But that's alright. Hey, end on a win. End on a win this week. I feel pretty good. The thing I don't feel good about, I guess, would be that both teams that I did 10 wins with were basically very similar in terms of like hurt trigger with leech and, you know, a moose, maybe a giraffe. It's like almost the same team. But alright, that's fine. We'll see what happens in the next one. The bubadum was me unplugging the phone that was still connected and charging. Definitely bedtime time. But hey, at least it's only 9:15 instead of 9:30. Only 9:15 instead of 9:30, not bad. But I need to end this stream so the computer's not running hot. Turn this light off so it's not as hot. Because this room is gross. Need to get the fans blowing full steam. Or full wind. Whatever, you get the point. Anyway. We're gonna wrap it up there. I forgot to change category to Superautopets, huh? That's a bummer. Surprised no one yelled at me for that. Oh well. I will see you all tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragon. And yeah, make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. And I will see you tomorrow or whenever I next see you, if you are not there tomorrow. Deuces.